Hello, 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 hello. Yo, Han, how you doing, bro? Welcome in, everyone. Hello. G'day, g'day, g'day. Hope everyone's doing well. I had a very exhausting day at work, so forgive me if I'm a little bit lower energy today. I know I sound high energy, but that's because it's the beginning of stream. I won't be too much longer. Forgive me for the wait. Right. Right. All right. Where's the music? There it is. Hello, hello, hello. Forgive me for my late start. There are so many counts on the screen. Hello, hello. Forgive me for the late start, like I said, as always. I know I'm always late. I do. I apologize. As much as I can, apologize. I'm sorry for being late, as always. I do have a good reason, though. It is fucking hot. Brother, are you interested in zero sugar drinks? I am, but it depends on whether or not they actually are sold here in Australia, or whatever you're talking about is sold here in Australia, because our restricted food items are very high. There are very few items here in Australia that are sold over in the United States, or that taste the same as well. What do you have? What do you mean? Like, I've got I'm currently drinking, I have at the desk, a zero sugar Pepsi. Like, I have zero sugar Solo as well. There's pineapple Solo, which is really good. I'm getting into them. Wanted your opinion. Honestly, there's not... From a personal perspective, there's not much difference between the two. But then again, the American zero sugar is probably a lot more of a switch up, because you're going from corn syrup to like no corn syrup, I think would be the switch up. So you're going from like a completely different taste than I am. By law, we're not allowed to use corn syrup here in Australia. We can only use natural sugar. Our Coca-Cola is your Mexican, is like the Mexican Coke. Would be like the idea. Because we use real sugar. I think it's called Mexican Coca-Cola, the one that comes in glass. Yeah, that's our Coca-Cola. Essentially. Honestly, the best thing to do if you're getting into like zero sugar stuff is just pick up a single can, because you get one can. It's going to be like, overall, it's going to be more expensive. Some of my favorite drinks, like my go-to is zero sugar Pepsi. My second after that would be any zero sugar lemon drink, which would be like, for us, would be Solo. I love a Solo. I don't think Solo exists over in that country. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's an Australian soft drink. You even have hard Solo, dude. There's even an energy drink version recently as well. I really like the energy drink, actually. Oh, let me pull this up. There we go. This is Solo. This is what I typically drink. Music. Went louder. I don't know. Did it double up or go louder? Oh, it's probably doubled up. Sorry. It's because it's playing through the window capture. And apologies, it just blew out your ears. Yeah, because the window capture played audio as well. Well, that section of the stream's going to be muted. But these are great. That looks like lemonade soda. Looks good. It is very good. Some of my go-to. This is one of my go-to drinks. There's also, is this it? And there's a mango flavor as well, which I haven't actually tried the mango flavor. There's a pineapple. So imagine lemon and pineapple. It's not as weird as you think. It's actually really nice. Here it is. Really good, actually. I'm eating ice block as well, for anyone uninterested. That's why I'm breaking up the talking. I'm eating a chocolate. What's it called? Chocolate coated vanilla. It's really nice. It's fucking hot. That's a TikTok review. What the fuck? Let me mute the music real quick. You guys aren't blowing out in ears.
Lemon pineapple. This is the first thing I've put in my guts in 24 hours. I've been on and off the fucking dunny like no other, okay? And I somehow clenched all the way to Melbourne, so I'm recording this from a hotel floor. Let's do it. Okay, that is interesting. It's on the sweeter side where most other solos have a bit of twang. It's like a pineapple super duper mixed with the solo, okay? Not bad, not as good as the others. 8 out of 10 from me, and I can feel it gurgle in the guts, so that's all you're hearing from me tonight.
What the fuck? Interesting. And they're, like I said, they're really nice. I would recommend. But the same goes for, there's a lot of zero sugar soft drinks out there. Fucking V, dude. V's fucking expensive, man. That's the problem. The problem with V's is it's always more expensive. For some reason. Actually, there's, oh, you know one of my most favorite flavors I found of recent? It's not zero sugar, though. I think it's is it a Monster? Yes, it's a Monster Aussie Lemonade. Oh, it's so good, dude. The Aussie Lemonade flavor has come out recently. It looks good. I mean, it tastes great. Anyway, these are fucking brilliant. It actually tastes like lemonade, man. Nah. Don't make me ping your girl. She wouldn't care. Come get your ass. And she's asleep. So get fucked. I know for a fact that my beloved is asleep.
We got the Monster Energy Plus Juice Aussie Lemonade flavor. It's been available as an import. This is the Aussie version, so go and try it now.
There you go. It may be in your international aisle. I doubt it, though. Look up Lipton Fusions. Oh my god, can I spell? Oh, yeah. My god, that's a bright can. Yeah, lemonade and lemonade iced tea. I could, yeah. That would be like the idea. I don't know. It wouldn't be iced tea though. And the thing about iced tea, like the American iced tea, is really sugary. There's a lot of sugar in an American iced tea. I don't know why. Even actually, even here in Australia, the Lipton iced teas have shit tons. These fucking things, dude. Bro, they have so much sugar in them. They're like addictive with sugar. They have like 23 grams of sugar on them, but they're the greatest drink that isn't hard on your gut. I don't like them very much. I have maybe one or two, like every gray moon or so, but like that's about it. Has antioxidants, high sugar content, some pre-bottled powdered versions of very high added sugar. There you go. Minimal tea content. There's actually very minimal tea in them. They're lower sugar than soft drinks. I don't believe that. I don't. The thing is, like, you're drinking a lot of them. Most people that buy iced tea do not drink one thing of this. So you're drinking like the 1.2 liters. In America, it's on the lower end. That's insane. Nutrigrade! That's 50% off, man. I'm going through my shopping list. Fucking $10 for Nutella, and that's fucking 20% off. That's a fucking ripoff right there. Oh, the pantry must have pantry. Some have 35 grams of sugar. Yeah, but my point is like the difference is the amount you're drinking. Like obviously it's not going to be every American, but from what I've seen, if you're grabbing Lipton iced tea, what are you grabbing? You grabbing the small thing of Lipton iced tea, or are you grabbing the 1 liter thing of Lipton iced tea? Like, it's about the literage. Like, if you're grabbing like a small thing of Lipton iced tea, maybe that'll be fine. But like the big 1 liter bottles, you're gonna end up consuming more sugar than there is in any single can of soft drink. Tuna. Oh, tuna. Fucking the cheapest fucking dog shit noodles, dude. I can't stand these Maggie brand fucking noodle pieces of shit. This $2.30 for pasta, dude. $2.30 for pasta. Why would I pay? Why, dude? Why would I pay $2.30 for pasta when I can go pay 99 cents at fucking Aldi for pasta? I don't understand. I've only seen the cans and the cans. The most I had was 2 in a day. I don't know, like, cause we get the bottles. It'd be like the 1.5 liters. Like, these are the most common that you see on the shelves. These fucking 1.5 liter bottles. That's a liter and a half of fucking tea. And I've seen people gulp these down. Per serving. Where is it? 10.5 grams of sugar. 12% of your daily intake. Sugar and fructose. So that's per 100 gram, or per 100 milliliters, sorry. So per 100 milliliters, there are 4.2 grams of sugar. Well, 100. There's 1,000 liter, 1,000 milliliters in a liter. You can do the math. So that's 1,500 milliliters. Each milliliter has 4.2 grams of sugar. Ugh. Jesus. That's a lot of sugar, dude. That's a lot of sugar. Oh my god, that's a lot of sugar. But yeah, this is mainly what I've seen. I don't know if how common it is on over there. Obviously, there is going. Whoa, what the fuck?
By 25%. You should replace Red Bull.
How about you shut the fuck up? No, I don't want any of this. Get out of here. But yeah. Yeah. Anyway. There's so much sugar these days in everything, though, as well. Because sugar is an addiction. I was about to force close my calculator. And then I realized if I force close the calculator, something breaks. Because it's such an... calculator, for whatever reason, is such an integral part of the fucking... of the Microsoft fucking ecosystem, that if you fucking force to close it, it just crashes everything. I don't know why. Sudden music. Sudden music. Anyway. There's a lot of shit like this, though. Oh, who's still on Windows 10? Anyone else is still on Windows 10, has an upgrade to Windows 11? I'm still on Windows 10, but I get the free extended updates for a year. I got extended updates for a year, and I'm very happy about it. I don't have to fucking upgrade for a year. And when I upgrade, I'll get the professional class for Windows 11 as well, because I bought the professional edition of Windows 10. That's probably one of the reasons why I got the free updates, is free security updates, is because I am playing Windows 11. Oh, because I'm playing Windows... I'm on Windows 10 Professional. My god. Jesus. Treating everything like a video game. Well, I say that. I was treating work today like a video game. Unsurprisingly, it's easier to work if you treat it like everything's a mini game. You're going for the high score. On me. Oh. Actually, how much of these? I bought Up and Goes. I've been feeling great ever since. I need to get. I'm buying Up and Goes now because they actually have vitamins, and I'm realizing I don't feel like shit when I'm having an Up and Go. What do they have in them? They have thiamine, which is vitamin B 1 and 2. Well, it's vitamin B1. Riboflavin, vitamin B2, niacin, sorry. Niacin, well, too much niacin turns your skin red. The heart is a muscle and should be trained to failure. I don't know about that. I'm not too sure about that. I don't know about that. I'm not too sure about that. Oh, that's right. The last time, okay, so the last time we were playing my actual save of Baldur's Gate, we were in the printing press room. That's right. Trying to avoid the fucking, the steel watchers. They're an absolute pain in the ass. What else, what other ingredients does this have? So this has vitamin A, vitamin B, vitamin A, sodium, niacin, folate, vitamin B4, vitamin B12, vitamin C, calcium, and phosphorus. Nice. Yeah, I've been feeling a lot better since I started drinking. It's not as good as the Dutch. I found this beautiful Dutch. There's this beautiful Dutch one that has even more, an even bigger selection of vitamins as well. This includes like, it's called Sustigan. Oh, Sustigan. There's there was a Dutch version of it. I've only found it. Yeah, these are here. I'll show it on stream. These are it. I found these. They were the Dutch chocolate version though. Yeah. These are really good. I don't know how good it is nutritionally, obviously, but like it has a lot of. Oh, this is AI mode. Fuck off, people. Dear fellow traveler, music loud. Oh, fucking sorry. I constantly forget about that. Let me down that anyway, just in case it happens again. I'll turn that off. Who should not drink? Pregnant women. Do doctors recommend it? What? What? Why would a doctor... Oh, anyway. Why would a doctor recommend any brand? I don't understand people that ask that question. Dr. Kragan Diceborg gives his approval. He does indeed. He does indeed, brother. Vitamin B are important for mood regulation. So your normal diet may be either deficient in them or the surplus of them provided by the drink improving your mood. Possibly. Vitamin B vitamins are also water soluble. Soluble. Can I speak? So overdosing on them, while technically possible, is rather impractical. Can you imagine? Let's see how many vitamins in this. Providing 27 essential vitamins. Oh my god, that's a bright white screen. Yeah, this is what I'm looking at. Like, I had 2 of these on the weekend, and I went, my mood, not only did my mood improve, which tells me like I have a whole bunch of deficiencies. I had a whole bunch of deficiencies just as it is. But like, just my general, I genuinely felt better. Even right now, I'm feeling more energetic than I normally, like, anyone who's been here for a while would know I would be like passing out during stream because I'd be so tired and so sleepy that I would like literally close my eyes during stream and somewhat pass out. For better or worse. Like, it wasn't my intention. I would just naturally be so tired. Fuck off. So, I must have a deficiency. My diet is not great. My diet is not great mainly because I don't have a lot of money. I don't have the money, and well, correction, I have the money to eat healthy. I don't have the patience to cook well well enough to supply my diet with the nutrients and vitamins it needs. In other words, I'm lazy. Versus vitamin A, which is fat soluble, ingesting too much. Looking at you carnivore influencers can result in symptoms of toxicity such as dry skin, thinning skin, and rashes. Yes. Made up with water. These ones are a little bit different. I think the only problem with this is it's got high sodium content. I think that's the only problem, is the high sodium content for me. Being someone of liver issues and the ability to retain water. My guy, this is literally how I make my money. I will send you some recipe. Bro, it is not a matter of not having the ability to make recipes or the ability to do it. It is pure laziness, which is only fixable by not being an idiot and choosing not to be lazy. Like, you can't help someone who isn't willing to help themselves. Recipes are designed for shrimp-postured gamers in mind. How dare. How dare. Let me get this white fucking screen off my fucking... out of my face. Yeah, I didn't realize how much it would affect me. That's why I went out and bought a whole bunch of up and goes. And my goal is to only like have... I don't want to have too many, obviously, because obviously having too many would make them useless. But I'm like having... It's an up and go, right? You get up, you have one, and you feel better. Because I had one before I came... when I came home. And that's why I'm in such a better mood now. Which is really nice. It's much better to come home in a better mood than before. But yeah, let's jump into some more Baldur's Gate. We're currently starting in the bowels, in the absolute bowels of, what is it called? The Gate's Mouth or something? Baldur's Mouth, I think is the name of this fucking place. We're in the absolute bowels of Baldur's Mouth. It's alright. Unlike me, Crow is actually likes cooking and is nutritionally minded when she actually cooks for me. Well, for herself as well, to be fair. She's much more nutritionally minded than I am, would be the better way of saying. I don't know why I put it like that. And so I will probably be able to eat better once I can actually move her down here. But that requires money. I don't have it. You know, like it's like 10 grand to get someone from another country into Australia. Like permanent residency is 10 grand unless you're willing to marry them, which in case it's like with the intent to marry is like 5 grand. And a cat is 10 grand by themselves, not including every day after the period of 10 days that they have to stay in isolation. It's like $300 to $400 for every day they stay in quarantine, which is at your expense. And I'm like, what the fuck? It's alright. It's fine. I continue my work. I noticed I've been working better too. I was at work today and I felt a lot better. So I was able to work a lot better as well. Actually, I was feeling like shit in the morning. I was feeling like shit in the morning, but as the day went on, I felt better. It's like my body was... It's probably my body like absorbing the nutrients and went, oh, we haven't had this for so long. Now everything's waking up again. Move to Thailand where you can rent... Where you rent in $200 a month, where you rent $200 a month, bruh. Yeah, but I don't want to be hit by storms and I already get enough. I'm living on the coast of Australia. I get enough fucking problems as it is. I don't need storms to do more of that. I don't need to worry about the fucking possibility of a fucking monsoon, dude. I have hurricanes to worry about as it is. I'm just thankful I'm not Japanese and have to worry about earthquakes and stuff. I live in the north of Thailand, where the mountains and Vietnam protect us from that. Oh, yeah, that's not bad. Ooh, that's gonna see me. Yep. Fucking knew it. I fucking called it. Ba, 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 ba. Strategically timed. Yeah, I didn't even think about like having going that way. Living like behind mountains and stuff. See, the thing is I have no interest in traveling. I know a lot of people like to travel the world. It just doesn't interest me very much. Oh, that's gonna get me killed. The most I want to travel would probably be to Japan, but it looks like that may the possibility of going to Japan is quickly diminishing with the fact that they're voted in someone that's very against foreigners, which means that the borders for Japan are probably closing a lot more, or going to be closed a lot sooner. Probably not like permanently by any means, but oh, this is gonna be annoying. I forgot how fucking annoying this stealth section was. I really don't like the movement of these guys. They're really annoying. This stealth section is not well designed. It definitely favors combat here. Thank fuck he doesn't have a good sense of hearing. Thank fuck they can't really hear anything. I have very little interest in traveling internationally. I enjoy going on one-day trips every so often, but I come here as a volunteer English teacher. Might just stay forever. I know a lot of people have done that. Gone over to Thailand or an Asian country and have just stayed there. It's actually fairly common here in Australia. There we go. Thank fuck for Starians. Built up motherfucking jumps, dude. That's somehow 1 HP? I'll take it. I don't know how that distance there is 1 HP, but this distance here is 6. That makes no... I guess that doesn't really make any sense. But okay, whatever. I guess it counts the drop, but sure. But the vertical here... Less vertical... I understand that, but the vertical distance from there to there... Like the leap... Look at the leap distance. Man's got a fucking horizontal of... This is the longest standing long jump. Oh my god. I believe I mentioned it before, but I saw the writing on the wall. America and skedaddled. I think a lot of people said they were going to skedaddle and it didn't. I know there's a lot of people that said the moment that Trump gets into power, I'm leaving the country. And all they did was sit there and complain. And all that happens is they sat in their $1 million houses and complained about it. I'm like, yeah, you're such pride to the people. Such big prideful people, aren't you? I don't understand those people, man. Why do I have shocking hands again? Am I a wizard? Oh, that's right. My last point, I went into wizard, didn't I? That's right, I did. I went into sorcerer. Yeah. So it's legitimately cheaper for me to live here and finish my degree versus finishing in America. So I win, I guess. Oh, y'all, absolutely. I mean, there's a lot of people that do that in Japan as well. People go over to Japan because Japan is can be incredibly cheap depending on how you want to live and what kind of lifestyle you want to live. A lot of people will go over to Japan to live a very on the go kind of lifestyle using English teaching as their form of money making. Because as any Asian country tends to do, they require English teachers because most of the world speaks English. Based. You're super based though, dude. Just realized the game's really quiet for me. I have to turn it up. There we go. This game was really quiet for some reason. I'm like, why the fuck is the game so quiet? How are you supposed to stay informed? I don't, because I don't care. Wildly, my university here partnered with Deakin University in Australia, so I may end up visiting your continent in the future. Oh, nice. Just avoid the poisonous and venomous features of the world. You know, like things like rockfish and the stonefish and urchins and blue-ringed octopuses and, you know, spiders, the fangs long enough to pierce your shoe leather. You know, there's plenty of great fun, though. Always great fun to be had, of course. I say that, but the likelihood of you encountering something like a what's it called? My god, my brain fails me at this moment in time. What's the term? A trapdoor spider, the likelihood of you encountering a trapdoor spider is very low. And that goes for most tourists. Well, very, very rarely, because you'll stick to mostly, like, you know, active areas. You're very unlikely to find any trapdoor spiders. And if you do, move in the opposite direction and avoid and report your detection, because those bitches are a fucking pain. What am I doing here? Oh, there's a Cora. Cora Highberry.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Oh, you're about to be poisoned.
I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Oh,
Cora, Master Metzley.
an elf, a dwarf in red. I wonder who's been committing murders.
Wine's no good without company, after all.
I failed the medicine check. Ah, I want to succeed in the medicine check, though. That looked interesting. Certainly not the dwarf dripped in menacing red armor. Oh no, and has the nose rings and all sorts of intimidating aura about him. I couldn't possibly be the serial killer that I'm looking for. No, no, not at all. Absolutely not.
Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your
Man with a scar?
Call me Cora, Master Metzley.
It isn't an aura, he just refuses to to shower.
Wine's no good without company, after all.
Bro, come on, how high is this medicine check? How high is this medicine check? Damn. I really want to pass this medicine check to see what it says. This is entirely selfish. 18? Oh god. Damn. Something tells me we're not something tells me we're not passing this one.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
Your life is in danger. There's a serial killer after you.
No. I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
What the fuck? Cause dimensional doors. Dora? What the fuck? Oh, is it a level 5 spell? I should not have done that. I just wasted a level 3 spell for no reason. Well, now I'm even more curious. Hold on. Yeah, Misty said, but you can teleport with an ally. Also, hi, Creeper. Hi, Licky. I hadn't said hi to everyone. Apologies.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us.
I'm curious. I would love to have a glass.
See, Master Metzley? Surely you can't turn away a prospective customer.
I was in business for a great many years, Master Metzley, and my wife, as always, is most correct.
Very, well. Here, now leave me to attend my customers, please.
I'm immune to most poisons. Oh, I'm paralyzed. Oh, okay. Interesting. It's a situationally good spell. Yeah, I have, I actually have it. I have a scroll of it, I think. I think I have a couple scrolls of Dimensional Door. I don't know who actually is carrying them. This is such a bad habit. I'm sorry for constantly reloading. But I'm so curious, dude.
Ah, Mrs.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist.
Alright, while they're doing that, let's walk through here, because... Sup, Stinky? Sup, Smelly?
Quick step.
Sup, Smelly? Oh, there's a hatch. Well, I love myself a hatch.
Just like old times.
Mobility is the most powerful stat. It's great for yeeting yourself and another across the world. Let's say hi, I'm gonna eat and go watch anime. You're fine, man. I appreciate you dropping in. I can pickpocket myself? Why would I need to pickpocket myself? What the fuck? Alright. You're fine, Rocky. I appreciate you dropping in, man. What you eating? I hope you're eating something good. You be eating something fucking good, man. None of them Pop-Tart bullshits.
Move unseen.
Missed the perception check. Love that. Merchant's Almanac. Gold. Lots of gold.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Unsurprising. It's like a Goldilocks trail of gold, dude. Like they're trying to lure me into the trap. Too bad, my perception's too high for you. My perception's too high for you. You can't do that to me. And he's broken as fuck with his lockpick skill. A nat 1? Are you fucking serious? I'm a critical failure, dude. Unsurprisingly, I'm a critical failure. What's in the almanac? A book advertising merchants on trade routes by one rogue highberry. Now, you'd be forgiven for thinking I've made it on the coastway. I've made it on the coastway. It's plain sailing to Baldur's Gate from here. That's where you would be wrong, my friend. While it only spans from Berghost to the Great Gate itself, the coastway is more tricksy than you would expect, and it's a prime spot for ne'er-do-wells and ruffian types to prey on upstanding mercantile folk on account of the Cloakwood's proximity. The rest of the riding continues in similarly ambling, but ultimately helpful manner. Lovely. There's like a button around here, I have to assume. Ah. There's always a lockbox behind the fucking door, mate. Universal resistance? What the fuck? I just get damage resistance to everything? I love that. Can that be can we make that permanent, please? I don't remember if I explored the basement. Ooh. Ooh, potions. Plenty of health potions. I love it. I like it. I like it a lot. Love myself. I want more universal potions. Resistant potions now. Oh, ugh. Bit my tongue. The more I talk, the more conscious I become of the fact that my tongue has like that bite out of it at the moment because it still hasn't like done healing. It's really annoying. Because I haven't talked most of the day, or at least when I have talked very little. And so I'm becoming more and more conscious of the fact that I have this bite on my tongue. You can craft those potions? Ooh, I like the sound of that. Is there any Dagoth mods for Baldur's Gate 3? That's a very good question. I do not have the answer for that. I didn't see any in the actual mod manager for the game itself. I wouldn't be surprised though. I just realized I have to do that. I can do that later. I'm sure there's some Dagoth mods. Like, there has to be. So I'm also curious whether or not it's possible to discover the nature of these guys. Morphic ambush. I wonder what creature you are. Well, a level 8 doppelganger. Oh fuck, I wonder what you are, man. Oh my god, a basic inspection, dude. What's up, blood?
Festival indeed, wouldn't you say?
Ah, yeah.
What do you mean?
Lightfoot tiefling.
Our resources.
I can't help but notice you're drinking anyway, Dave.
If the wine's here already, I might
Stairs and buildings with multiple floors are the worst enemy getting around the city. 100%. This game does not benefit from this. Like, if you're in the wrong angle, like here, and then like, oh, I'm upstairs. Okay, hold on. Okay. Or you're like on the top floor and you're up here and you're trying to go downstairs and you're like, you click downstairs and sometimes you click something upstairs. Or you're downstairs and you want to click the stairs, but you can't see the floor upstairs. So you have to click the top of the stairs and then click the floor. And I'm like, oh, it's so annoying. I'm sure there are ways around it. There's probably methods to get around it that make things a lot easier, but God, it can be a little bit frustrating. I wonder, is there a way to uncloak these guys? Hmm. I don't think so. I wouldn't imagine so. Unless I just straight up attack them. But I imagine if I attack them, then I become the aggressor in this situation. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? It was a very aggressive turn of events. Oh wait, does that mean I can get a fucking sneak hit on him? Can I end this fight before it even begins? No, it's fine. We'll just have the conversation. And then we'll do this, we'll play this out the normal way. What I will do is I think I'll take Astarion upstairs. That way he can get some. Murder him the next time around? Yes. That wouldn't. Hold on. Hair's in a knot. Maybe Sleet Storm? I don't have Sleet Storm. I got Goodberry. Let's finish the conversation.
Ah, Mrs. Hyde.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wimes, no.
No,
I must say,
Why,
it was perfect. And I will.
There we go. Sonic Backlash. So the question is, where did he go? Hmm.
I'm ready. On I go.
Now we're going to... hit on with silence. Oh, I love... yeah, your attitude has changed towards her. I don't really care.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
If I stand right here... there we go. It's two of them. Can I seriously only hit two of them? Apparently so. The two will get the job done.
This feels good. No escape.
Is this actually Doran? No, this is a doppelganger. There we go. Nice.
Blades always sharp.
Okay, so not the way that I intended to go down, but it works. Ooh, tombstone key. Promising candidate. Caravan's gift. Ooh, strong paralytic poison. What do we have here? Interim report. The scared dwarf is promising candidate for an unholy assassin. Though he is personally crude, his methods of homicide are artistic and even innovative. He has set up a deadly wine festival to eliminate his next target, and I, for one, will be observing it closely. Shalal Null. Well, that didn't end well for you, Null, didn't it? Well, they pretty much all have the poison. Probably coat their weapons in it.
This way.
And he dimensional doored away, sadly. Which means I probably can't catch him until he goes to his next murder victim. Which he's gonna have a hard time to, considering his next murder, most of the murder victims have been told that they may be murderized. Oh, we can go speak to Cora. She's inside. Oh, it's her house.
Worth talking to, perhaps.
Oh. No, do
Still can't believe what that horrid man wanted to do.
Have a lot on my mind.
I still can't believe. Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us.
You are welcome. Oh,
I just hope the children are safe.
Best stick to donate.
1,000 gold.
Much less dangerous.
1,000 gold for that. Nice. Fuck yeah, dude.
With haste.
I guess they didn't really have a time to move, so they couldn't really go on a killing spree. Oh my god, I'm covered in blood. I'm absolutely coated in doppelganger blood. So the next victim, unless he wants to retry Cora, which I doubt. There's the counting house. There's the foundry. Oh, that's where we got Fagro. What the fuck his name is. I don't know why it still says. I swear I told him of the murderer. I have an interesting feeling here. What's up, Wob?
Oi, you! Get in the bloody queue!
I fucking knew it.
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window.
What the fuck?
Then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro.
Figaro.
You
Oh, okay.
delicious honor.
Figaro.
Achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord. But together we shall transcend.
Hmm. Back off, that's Micah. A paralyzed victim and a creepy monologue. Could you get any more cliche? You might have blades, but I am magic incarnate. You are no match for me. See if I can do the stealth check, dude. 20.
You see,
What? Oh, he died. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Huh? What happened there? I'm very confused. He just died. What? It just sort of like cut away and then he died. Ballin', apparently.
it's unusual. Raise but together we shall.
A paralyzed victim, a creepy monologue. How very cliche.
A challenger. My lord tests me. This piteous hovel will be your grave, challenger.
There we go. That's better. Attack of opportunity? Wait, he's against me? Oh, he's a doppelganger. Okay.
No way to run a business. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Yep, you can't even browse. I know, awful, isn't it? There's one doppelganger. Can I stealth here, I wonder? Nope. We can. They're not humanoids. Oh, we can bomb arrow. Ah, but that'll kill her probably. Judging by. Oh, we can target in such a way that it won't.
Another witness to my sacrament. How fortunate.
Uh-huh. That's one. That's two. Easy peasy, dude. He's paralyzed. Hopefully he doesn't just try and kill him.
I will savor your final breath.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Coming.
He one-shot him. I didn't even see him.
Have to keep going.
We want... Can I see her? I cannot. I may have to misty step here. Not close enough, but that's fine. Kill him at least. Starting him wait.
Unless...
Onward.
You can get starting back up. You can finish healing him. You can do brandishing smite. What is this? Oh, no, we don't want to do reckless attack like that. Smack. The problem is finding this invisible bastard. So, what better way to find someone who's invisible than to be invisible yourself? Fucking knew it. Yeah. Wow, what a heal. Ah, he got proned. Get fucked. Invalid target. Oh, shadow and undead creatures. Okay. How do we want to do this? I want to somehow keep him there. Oh, that's how. Ah, I've gone not close enough. Oh. Ah, but he can just cast invisibility. Fucker, we're just gonna smite him. Oh yeah, I pretty much killed him, so I should have just done that from the start. Fairy fire? Yeah, I did think about that. But I'm like, there are other ways to do it. Like, hold person is what I was actually thinking. You can stay right there. Reckless attack. And also gives thunder damage is why I did that. If you do boots, give him a good kick. And you can stealth and finish him. Lovely. And all that's left is a big boy on the ground. Do I want to kill him? You know what? I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna kill him. Plus 100 attitude, nice. What have you got? A +2 dagger. Oh, hi.
I should have known it would be you. Thank you. If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us.
Yep.
We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back.
I imagine that was the idea. Those doppelgangers are tracking his progress. Apparently this one's a rising star among the ballists.
A rising star, you say? Then perhaps it's a good job I ran into him. I was on my way to the upper city when I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see if I could help. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession.
This is true.
These killings aren't random. In fact, they seem to be part of some sort of test.
Yes, we discussed this.
The document you showed me before, the one with the victims' names on it, that was the briefing.
Correct.
The killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering for Baal and make it look like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all. It grants them access to a tribunal. From what I could gather, it's some sort of rite of initiation. for
Yes, I would say
aspiring
so.
cultists to prove their worth. And it's taking place beneath Candle Hallow's tombstones. Like I said before, it's not something I can look into in an official capacity. But you...
I'm already on it. I suppose I better go and find a hand then.
Technically, I haven't yet done an inventory of this crime scene. So if something were to go missing from a corpse...
The tombstones. Any idea where it is?
It's not a place I'd ever heard of, if I'm honest. But rumor has it there were some hidden cellars somewhere near the Elf Song.
Okay. I'll take a look into it.
And I'll pick up where I left off. The upper city. When I'm done, I'll stop by the Basilisk Gate. If you've got anything to tell of your investigations by then, I'd love to hear it.
I'm sure I will. More gifts. Torn and bloodied page. There's the +2 dagger. Dora Amorous. When you land a critical hit with a weapon or unarmed attack, it deals additional 7 damage. You just deal... Wait, so anytime you just crit, you do another 7 damage as a crit damage. Oh, and he's got Space Shunt Boots, which gives him Dimensional Door as a fucking quick spell. There you go, starring. Handbag? What is this blooded page? Ah, following text is printed haphazardly on a torn bloody page titled Dirge of the Unholy Assassin. Neath Ken Hollow's quiet tombs lies a path to murder's boons. If entry down below blows your aim, seek trigger hidden by a frame. Sikaris, the door awaits to admit those who seek their fates. If to continue you insist, show a trophy rent from wrist. On sacrifice for our Lord planned, present Death's Night a blooded. Present Death's Night a blood. Wait. Oh, what? Okay, that last doesn't make any sense. Whatever. Okay. It is the passphrase.
And a location. We should find this Candle Hallow place.
Candle Hallow. That's how I thought it was. That's how I thought it was said. But my brain is not braining, as always. Unsurprisingly, brain does not brain.
Need to find a way forward.
Nothing new here. Oh, he's got smoke arrows. And piercing arrows as well. More arrows for Astarion. Even more arrows for Astarion. I was just getting low on smoke arrows too. There's the tomb shop key and a murderous masterpiece. Penultimate report. It's an honor and a privilege to watch this brother in Baal in action. The setup for his final qualifying murder is brilliant and meticulous. After an inevitable culmination, I will be thrilled to join the murder tribunal in acclaiming Dolor as an unholy assassin. What's up, Figaro? Do you believe me now?
I must say, I'm damn little lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing?
I did advise that this would happen. A depraved mind will resort to terrible things. Unfortunately, yes, I've been hunting him for quite some time. I'm glad you feel lucky. Do you feel, do you also feel deserving discount coming on? I've been hunting him for quite some time.
Then you're made of sterner stuff than I, friend. I'll confess, it terrified me greatly. Can you imagine dressing entirely in red? Jests aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares.
Nice. Just ignore the multiple pieces of furniture that I exploded that are currently crumbling to dust behind you. Glad to see you're in good spirits.
In the face of such horror, I don't see that I have much choice. Now, how may I help you today?
Just like that, the man's back to selling his shit.
Very good, sir.
I should have waited to buy anything from him then. Had I known he would offer me a discount. But hindsight is 2020. Lionheart outfit. Elegant robe. He's on that Sigma grind set. If that's what you want to call it, sure. Oh, Guild Artisan, valued customer. Nice. I wouldn't necessarily call it a Sigma grind set, but hey, I ain't gonna take it away from him, I guess. I will, in fact, grab that elegant stuff.
Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure to return.
No, because while I like being fashionable, I don't like being fashionable with the times. Oh yes, as an elf god should be. Truly, I am like an elf god in my divinity. Me and Shadow Art are twinsies. Where the fuck did he just go? He like disappeared. Oh my god, the little bastard fucking made a run for it, did?
Welcome back, friend. The fine, very good, sir.
I wanted very specific shoes. Celestial sandals, there they are.
Now remember,
Because the sandals go with the boots, the clothing. Nice. Now that me and the missus are matching. My crow loves to be matching too, so...
Stay away from the gate.
Ow. Stay away from the gate, huh?
Listen to me. If you go any further, the brain will dominate us. We are not ready.
I haven't got...
The Emperor warned us going beyond the gate would be a little... deathy.
A little deathy. I was literally turning around. Calm your fucking selves, dude. What's up, Fig? What are you training for, Fig?
Oi! Stop a moment.
Yeah, starring Calm Night Tits.
You look harmless enough. The commander keeps an open house, so you may pass.
Thank you, noble sentinel.
I'm not a centipede. I'm a guard.
You're a sent. Aww. I was like, okay, kiddo. Okay, kiddo. I like how she said, "Oh, you look harmless enough." Just ignore the two blades I'm. Just ignore the two shadowy blades I'm holding. I'm perfectly harmless.
Don't want the young ones going all weird from eating mystical green.
Is that
What do you mean, weird?
Well,
an orc?
Fig.
Ah, fig. Yeah, fair enough.
What's up, Jord?
If you hear about the vines, I've cleared them off the neighboring houses already. Can't promise it'll be the last time.
Oh, he's a druid.
The druid's away for a while. I'm just her son. And apprentice, too, for my sins.
Oh, he's an apprentice to the druid. Who's your mother?
Oh, I took you for a friend of hers. The druid. Jahira?
This is Jahira. I know Jahira. We're traveling together, in fact.
What? You know where my mum is? Tell Ryan, quickly.
I'm okay, let me go get Jahira then. I had a feeling that it was Jahira because she was a druid, but I didn't actually think it would be Jahira. Who do we want to swap out? We could swap out... we'll swap out Karlak.
The counting house. Minsk must have a way in. But it's never had much use for coin beyond whatever sharp steel it could buy. There must be something in the vaults the Great Chosen are after. All the more reason to get there. Swiftly.
Very true. Svenja, but we something about anyway. There's something. So you believe he's working for the cult?
I have no reason to doubt the Guildmaster's information. Only her conclusions. The Stone Lord she describes sounds nothing like Minsk. As for the name, well, a bad joke perhaps. The time of troubles ended almost a century and a half ago. I weathered the years between with all the elven grace you have no doubt come to expect. But do you know how Minsk, a human, passed those years? I'll give you a hint. They named him the Beloved Ranger. No?
What?
It was a statue, dedicated to one of the city's lost heroes. Only it was that hero.
Ah.
Frozen in stone for a century, and freed, the story goes, in the city's hour of need.
He was petrified. Stone Lord. Ah, Stone Lord. That's a little on the nose.
Yeah, for Minsk it is downright subtle. He shrugged at the whole affair. I still don't know how he came to be petrified.
Self-petrification?
Harper work would take me from the city, sometimes for years at a time. The few occasions I visited his monument, well, I took it as a moment for reflection. To think of old friends, and the fight I had to continue in their name. And during all my self-serious brooding, that big, dumb, insufferable buffoon was staring me in the face.
I like that. Audio bugs? Oh, that would be on stream ends. Apologies. Because I didn't have any audio bugging. Did anyone else have it? Do. You stared right back without even realizing it was him. You abandoned him for a century. It's understandable that you don't want to do it again. You have to admit, that's a little funny. You have to admit, that's a little funny.
That was Minsk's feeling too. Perhaps I shouldn't be working so hard to bring you two together.
I met your family. Ryan is rather keen to see you.
Ah, you've wandered far in my absence. And now you come to march me to the gallows, is it? Come on then. Likely you have some pointed questions. But you shall have to get in line behind my dear, dear daughter. Yes?
Let's go.
Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is.
You can replace Karlak.
Then let us be about it.
Also, thank you, Hound, for letting me know. What level is she right now? Oh, she's one level away, so... She gets an extra feat. She has dual wielding as her main feat. Savage attacker is her second feat. We can get ability improvement. I can go into a bard. Oh, well, she was like a fighter, wasn't she? So it doesn't really make sense. Sentinel, spell sniper, skilled, weapon master. What's the best one here, I wonder? Durable, elemental adept. I can go into a druid. And grant her 2 more cantrips as a dream. I was gonna say, like, it just grant her nothing. Doesn't make any sense to make her a sorcerer. Her main thing is wisdom. Well, that's intelligence, which is at 8. Charisma, wisdom, charisma. Actually, oh, I know exactly what to give her. You can have the alert feat. I don't really use her, so it doesn't really bother me. She has a really weird setup. She does have a lot of higher level spells, though. Alright, Jaheira, let's march you to the gallows.
What a surprise.
Uh-oh. I did not expect in the cutscene immediately.
Mahler's mark, an ambush.
Are we quite sure she hasn't actually died this time, brother? She looks dead.
Smells it too. Ooh.
It has been a hard road. But I can clip you both around the ear to prove I am no ghost. If it would help.
Forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised you still know how to find your way home.
This is a beautiful home. I figured Jaheira would live in a cave alone.
You know Mother dear well already.
Ryan.
Ascending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jaheira's only message contained in all this time she's been away? 7.
Met gorgeous hero out in Shadowlands. Is Shadowlands one word or 2?
If you are trying to help me, please stop.
The message went, I'm sorry, you know what to do.
So why haven't you done it? You were supposed to get the young ones out of the city.
And you were supposed to be dead. That's what your oh-so-stoic message meant, yes? Yet here you are. So, what happened out there?
I got my skin saved by this one. We've come to the cut.
The hero!
Which is exactly why you all cannot be here.
Why? You plan on winning, don't you? You're the one who saved us, so tell me. Are we all doomed?
That depends. Not in this lifetime. The cult is powerful. It's not going to be an easy fight.
So fight. That's what all you heroes and harpers are for, isn't it?
You are a very irritating girl.
This isn't your house, remember? You'll keep a civil tongue under our roof if we let you stay at all.
Have mercy, sister. She's old after all.
So old! Seems I'm outvoted. See, Mother? That is how you go about talking things through with your family. Now, if there's more to discuss, then bloody well come in. And wipe your boots.
Or are you standing inside? She's certainly a character, isn't she? I kind of want to go back and talk to her before I brought Jahira in, but that was also really good as well.
I take no responsibility for your plants. You know I'm more of a mushroom man.
You've let my study turn into a thicket. Is this what I am hearing?
I tended to it. I just let it thrive in its own independence. You know, same way you raised us.
I raised you to be a sweet and kind boy. What happened?
I watched what you did instead of listening to what you said. This house has taken in a lot of children over the years. Mother dear was sometimes more commander than, well, mother dear.
That makes sense. That does not surprise me at all. So you're all Jahira's wards? I found it to be firm but fair. But you're all her wards?
Family, lifelong irritants. Use whichever term you wish.
We were down the market when I was about 9 years old. Some merchant started in with the usual. Yes, but where's your family? Whose son are you, really? When Mother was done with him, well, let's say he won't have any sons of his own to worry about.
Damn.
Nature's law in action.
Interesting.
At your command.
Coming along nicely there, Floki. Good, strong roots.
What's up, Ryan? How you doing, girl?
No arguing. Just tell me you're well.
I am well.
And Minsk?
We're working on it.
You'll get him back. I owe him a kicking for showing Fig how to throw hatchets. This cult. What's our plan?
I'm not fool enough to think I can change your mind. But if you're staying, I don't want you taking up arms. There are other ways to fight.
Really? Like what?
Like protecting citizens? Healers, this place could serve as a hospital.
A fair point. Though I'll leave the herb lore to Jord. I was always better at breaking bones than mending them.
I remember. The very reason George had so many patients to hone his craft on.
If I have to stay home and babysit, then it's your job to make sure there's still a home to look after. Take what you need, and we'll do the grand reunion when you come back for good.
Oh my god. The aggressive look.
So, lovely as it is to have you back, Mother. Go away. You have work to do.
Aye, aye, Commander. Wait, one more thing. There are doppelgangers among the cult. Be on your guard.
Huh. All right then. If you turn up looking for hugs and kisses, I'll be sure to shoot first.
I believe it too.
It's a little darker than I'd like, Felices. Bad soil? Don't tell Mother.
Interesting. It's interesting that the dwarves.
A fine day to you, sir. Are you known to this court?
Like court of law. Unsent sending. A short note marked up as a professional sending a magical message up to 25 words intended to find of the recipient wherever they may be. This copy was never given out to a cleric for delivery. No, I don't know what to do, so come back and tell me, or I'll come find you. Death will not protect you, idiot. Huh.
You three have been just guzzling the water recently. Save some for the others, all right?
Forgotten Forest?
Scouting it out.
Oh, it's outside. What's upstairs? How did I get it from upstairs? What the fuck? A dark children's picture book featuring a host of animal friends, helping one another survive a forbidding forest. At just the moment where it seems the villains have the advantage, a childish hand has drawn a cranky old elven woman beating them about with the with the head of a stick.
Those leaves are a little darker than I'd like, Felices.
Rip, what happened?
Bad soil?
Hello? Oh, you getting an ad? Huh? Did the stream cut out there for a second? Hello? It did? Oh. I don't know why the internet dropped. Weird. I wasn't looking at OBS. I've had weird internet fluctuations for the last couple of days now. I don't know why. I apologize for that. Yeah, I don't know what's causing it to drop out like that. I do apologize. Hopefully it doesn't happen anymore through stream. But it will, if it does happen, it probably will be or continue to be minor fluctuations. And hopefully not complete, like, dropout. So do bear with it. If it does...
This ethereal eladrin blood if I can still get pimples. Anything useful, I hope.
If the stream does cut out again, bear with it. Possibly reload the page, because there's a good chance that it may come back. I do apologize. I don't know why it's doing it. It's very upsetting. Transcribe sending. I'm sorry, you know what to do. Final warning. Ooh, a pin slot.
Something over there.
There's a pin slot? So I wonder if there's something... Decoded field report. Amending letter from a traveler to her home, to her family back at home. The main text is marred with scratches and corrections, a code translated in a firm hand down below. Hi Harper. Movements in the Shadowlands confirmed. Absolute cultists pass where the shadows are deepest. No clue how, as to how, and no means to follow. Lights spied at Moonrise Towers from afar, and great movement of forces through the dark. They are gathering an army. Bring more Harpers. Bring means of making light quickly. Boulder's Mouth clipping. A faded cutting from the city's circular Boulder's Mouth. Beloved Ranger bewitched. Citizens of the city were stunned to find a local landmark absent when the sun rose over the wide this morning. A beloved ranger, a statue dedicated to a hero of the city, was removed from its perch overnight, with reports of a struggle and sounds of battle during the dark hours. The City Watch had no comments to add, but the market square told a clear tale. Smashed cobblestones, scorched tiling, and blood-speckled stalls. Whatever force arrested the ranger from his perch, he did not go quietly. Final warning. A missive printed beneath the burning emblem of the flaming fist. Deep quilled slashes indicate a certain level of irritation on the part of the writer. Residents of Atherin House, I will remind you once again that the guardship of the lower city falls exclusively to the Flaming Fist, with additional support from the new Steel Watch. We do not require assistance of any private citizens in the settling of street disputes, no matter how extreme those citizens deem the Watch's response to be. Jord, we have been happy to overlook your mother's association with a certain illegal organization due to your family's service to the city. Do not make us regret it. Rion, if you are so keen to bust a few skulls, then you are welcome to re-enlist. Signed, Mappen Regis Bloom Ridge Garrison. Damn. Disappearances in the city. So Rion was part of the Flaming Fist. That does explain her rather rash, militaristic sort of temperament. Hi Harper, it seems our last reports were overly hasty. Our investigations into the recent spate of disappearances across the city have led to the re-emergence of the subjects in almost every case. We're chasing down those last few, and the following up the rumors of strange shadows in the night, the sky at night. Perhaps we can hope it's just a case of some overactive imaginations. Beneath the report notes, another hand take over. No coincidence. Absence is corrupted. And why return now? Because they weren't corrected at all. They were killed and then doppelgangers took their place. Jahira, I will of course be happy to look in on the children in your absence, though I'd remind you that Rion and Jord are twice my height and all too happy to be reminded of it, to remind me of it. whatever business you're off on, take care. If the children take into their heads to go herring off to help, I won't be able to stop them, nor will I try to. Theodore. Bro keeps opening and closing doors and it's annoying me.
You three have been just guzzling the water recently.
I wonder where... So I wonder how to open that pin hole, that pin slot. Letter to Rion. Letter stamped with the Harper seal. Rion, we have also had no further word from the High Harper since she gathered her forces and struck out east. While her sending to you is certainly concerning, she made no such contact with us, and I cannot believe the Jaheira that we know would fail to pass on all so that she knew if she truly believed the end was at hand. Your mother will be fine. She always is. Haggis Re High Harper of Cloakwood Chapter. Road dusty grey garbs and a brimmed hat. The wizardly hat that is embroidered with rabbit lining. The rabbit is called Snowball, and once he was lost, never to be found. What? Why is the lining of the hat? Why do I know the name of the rabbit that makes up the lining of the hat? Why was that? Is that entirely necessary? The rabbit's name is Snowball. Lovely. I know the name of a dead rabbit that makes up the lining of a hat. Okay.
I'll feel that one later.
Will you feel it later? Let's have Jaheira have this conversation with Fig.
Spare me your salutes, guardswoman. You let us slip right past you.
Did not, Commander. Smelled you coming. Your friend, too. Druidy smell.
Such keen senses. I suppose you're up to keep guarding them all while I'm away.
Can I have a real sword?
No.
No. This is absolutely shut down immediately. Okay, so that was your... I don't know how... Do I have the item for the pin slot? Like, is that an item that I can acquire or should I have already acquired? If not, can I acquire it? Where in the best have you been? Oh, okay. So, it might be in the house then. I haven't truly explored upstairs, I guess.
Don't mind if I do.
Sponge. Sod the maimed god. Hmm.
Let's have a look at myself.
Interesting.
You know, I never dreamed our noble Jaheira would be such a terrible, terrible mother. It's nice to see heroes are as awful as the rest of us, hmm?
Shut up, Astarion.
Jaheira is adept at keeping secrets, and for good reason. She was wise to try and keep her family safe. I just wish I could have done the same.
Damn. Damn. Ow. Oh, what's up, Tate?
I hope you were hibernating, little cub. I can't think of another reason you wouldn't come down to say hello.
Jaheira! I didn't want to see if you were really dead. They said...
Who said?
Jord and Ryan. They didn't think I could hear.
You little sneak thief. Well, they were wrong. Look! Not dead. I just... had a few adventures. Like,
She tried to kill me for one. I freed a pixie from a magic lamp. She was awful. We faced a death god and won. Bloodshed, death, and more of the same. We fought alongside a warrior angel.
No, cub. He does not mean me. Now, cub. Solitude is a wonderful thing, but not too much. Come downstairs and fight with your sisters.
Wait. Here. I was... keeping this safe.
My Harper pin.
Ah.
Oh, was a certain little sneak thief playing down in my sanctuary?
No.
This Harper pin opens more doors than most. Come down to my study and see if you can figure it out.
Okay. I had to talk to the kid upstairs. Nice. Like, that was the very first room. No, it was the second room that I entered. I didn't even notice the kid upstairs.
Let's see.
Oh wait, I already had a Harper pin. Yeah, I already had an engraved pin. I wonder if this works too. It does. Yeah, I was gonna say I already had a pin. Such a catty bitch. That's why we love him. Whoa. What the fuck?
If you do not trust me, take the weight from the pressure plate there.
Ah, I see. Frosted orb. I believe her.
Have no fear. The traps aren't meant for you. But, better to stick close, eh?
That's fine. I'd rather not deactivate them in case something decides to come.
Wilderness this city permits me. There ought to be supplies here to aid us.
Oh, what do we got here? Postmaster Badger. Is a cute badger. What's up, little badger?
The Archdruid's eyes and ears have fallen away in her absence. I am training new ones.
Ah. Messenger rat.
By the blushing mermaid, there's a stink of something fey. Smell of arse too, but boss doesn't care about that.
Oh, interesting. Okay, that's one of the way.
I bring word of gnomes.
Gnomes.
In the sea.
Gnomes in the sea. Since when did your character travel to ancient Greece? Always. Obviously, it's his favorite city to visit. Every time he uses the interdimensional doorway, he travels to our version of Greece. Time runs differently, so it's always the same period in Greece.
There's been killings in a holy place. Stinks of incense and blood.
Is it what? What?
I did not nibble at the body, no matter how much I wanted to. I did not nibble at the body, no matter how much I wanted to.
Interesting. So there's been a killing in a holy place.
If you are not meant to be here, the Archdruid's traps will say to you, if you have business, be about it. If you do not, poke around and see what happens.
Okay. So obviously he wants to talk to Jaheira and not me.
Let me guess, you need something.
Oh no. Okay. He even doesn't respond even with Jaheira in my party. Curious. What do we got here?
A little further.
Be careful. There are traps about.
There are indeed traps about. What do we got here? Ball Spawn Part 2. Burlap Sack. Cannot reach us. What do you mean I cannot reach this? What? Why can I not reach this? What? I can't even move it. Oh, wait, can I? I can get it like for half a second. No, go away. Man. There's probably not even anything in it, really, but I want it. If I destroy the furniture, maybe. Of course, it's immune to psychic damage. Haha, now I can get to it.
No, never mind.
What? Are you serious? Well, now I can destroy it at least. Nope, is it immune to damage too? It is apparently immune to damage as well. And get this pouch. I'm determined. I'm determined, I swear. I got arcane acuity from that. Weird. You know what?
Very well.
Everybody stand back. I said stand back, idiots. Probably, actually, it's probably cheaper to use. No, because the bomb arrow will probably destroy things inside as well. This is so not worth it, but I want to find out so badly.
Should mind my stab.
Did literally nothing. Motherfucker. I don't know why they made the bag. The bag of Kevlar. Oh. Well, they did better making that bag out of Kevlar than they did making the Fallout 76 bag out of fucking canvas. Meanwhile, you can. Meanwhile, in Skyrim. What's up, motherfuckers? Yo, what you doing, Kyle? Welcome in, man. I don't stink. Fuck you. Yeah, you can open a chest in the ground. You can even hold a plate to your face and open a chest. But God forbid I want to fucking open a fucking sack. A burlap sack. I don't stink. Ah, fuck you. You stink more, obviously.
Can't slow down.
My dearest wife. Since you're forbidden from writing of the writing of poems, I had to get creative this year. I tracked down a retired Cormorant war wizard with a magical method of transferring mental imagery to parchment. The art is imperfect and perhaps better suited to espionage than Namesday gifts. With my love and from a safe distance, Caled. Beneath the note is a small inked picture of a smiling couple, their mouths agape far too widely, their joints twisted ever so slightly, but beneath the distorted brows, you can make out a much younger Chihira and a bearded man wearing a harper pin. How you doing, Kyle? How's your day going? Hopefully it's good, man.
Anything of use?
It's in the opulent chest. Key, a small iron key.
Key nigh. But if it's supplies you seek, weapons to aid in our fight, you won't find them behind that door. There is nothing back there of worth to anyone but me.
I also hide all my worthless things behind secret doors. Just like an old dragon to hoard the best of her stash.
It should be no surprise to you that Harpers like to hold their secrets close. Whether there is sense in it or not. On my word, all you will find inside is dust. And the moldering keepsakes of a much younger woman. But, do as you will. I have nothing to hide. And I have been content to follow your lead so far.
Okay. I'm gonna save before I do it. And maybe put Jahira.
Elders and learn. Someday I will sit down. I mean it.
And put Jahira outside. And then have... I'm gonna have Astarion lockpick it. Because it feels like he would be the kind of guy that goes, "Ooh, somewhere I'm not supposed to be, I'm interested." Opulent chest. Oh, Belm and the Staff of Ram. Once per turn. This is 100% worth it, Jahir. What are you talking about? Once per turn, the blow possibly knocks back a foe 2 meters and stuns them. This is also no... This also has no effect on dragons or huge creatures. And Belm. Perfectly balanced strike. Caelid's gift. Aww. Odd gift. While wearing Caelid's gift, Jahira cannot be cursed. Oh, that's nice.
How high? A gift from my husband. I've had to renew parts over the years, but the heart remains the same as the day he gave it to me.
Oh, now, okay, now I want to reload it with her. Because she'll have dialogue based on her weapons. Also, the only wisdom bonus item in the entire game. That's actually crazy. Man, they really don't like druids, do they? They really don't like druids. Druids or anything wisdom based, really. Druids, clerics. Back from watching anime? Oh, what anime did you watch, man? What was the anime you were watching? I can hear the sound.
Nature's servant awaits. Unclaimed, I'm sure.
The cool thing about the druids is they can wear both wizard and sword gear and cleric's gear on top of... Okay. The only wisdom based... the only wisdom based they like is monk. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, okay. I was expecting her to have a comment about her old weapons, but apparently not. A right of the timeless body. Wisdom is objectively the worst stat in the game, outside of using it as a casting stat. Damn. Ouch. I've been watching, by the way, Rocky, I've been watching, fuck, what anime is over? It's like, Grieving Souls is back, which is really great because I love Grieving Souls.
A gift from my husband.
One Punch Man. Oh, that's right, that's out today, isn't it?
But the heart remains the
Banished Court Magician. Yeah. And Grieving Souls. Grieving Souls is another good one. It's really commenting based. That this Grieving Soul rest or something like that, right? Yeah, that's it. It's so good, man. Been watching it too. I love that one, man. Give her weapons back. Now wisdom is more useful when you don't know where everything is and need the perception checks. True. Okay. That's good. I feel like a Starin would be most interested in this. Right to the timeless body. A confused spread of cryptic symbols cobbled together by the same hand, seemingly over years. Neat notations impose order on chaotic sketches describing some manner of druidic ritual. Its purpose is unclear, and the practice incomplete.
This is a ritual of the timeless body. Jahira, have you been playing with immortality?
Yes?
There's also a decent insight check here in Act 2 to get more loot. Oh. Huh. That's good to know. One Punch Man new app definitely turned up the animation quality compared to the first episode. That's what I want to hear. I can't wait. I'm going to watch it after stream. Found a strange scroll in your sanctuary. Something about a timeless body.
The threat of spanking never kept the children from poking through my things. Why should it deter you? It is a ritual, or it describes one at least, practiced by druids of certain esoteric circles.
Esoteric
If they
instead of
be
esoteric.
powerful enough, the practitioner of this ritual might slow their aging, extend their life well beyond its natural reach. It is not something you need concern yourself with. I've picked up stranger things in all my travels. Trust me.
I can't wait to watch the new episode. And I gotta catch up on Gotcha Kudita as well. Because I've seen I can't think of his name right now. I've seen some people talking about the episodes. I've seen a creator on my shorts talk about some of the episodes, and I'm like, okay, maybe I'll try this out and have a look into it. But I gotta.
If you wish. It's possible I was a little too quick to judge. A little too caught up in ceremony. It is a ritual, or if they be learned and powerful enough, the practitioner of this ritual might... It is not something you need concern yourself with. I've picked up stranger...
Oh, she just repeats the same thing over and over again.
Let us show them how it's done.
Barrel of Barrel of aged wine. Nice. It's 6 camp supplies. Is there any way of getting more information out of the timeless body conversation point? Or is that the inside check?
Let's get going. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Since you passed it, the inside check is rizzing up the half orc at Moonrise. Honestly, my favorite animes that are out so far, definitely Kaiju number 8, even though it's just a build up, and Gachi Kudeta, yeah. I'm waiting for I'm waiting for more fucking Kaiju number 8, man. It's so good. The other ones are alright. Water Magician had a strong start but fell off towards the end. It did. It really did, sadly. I'm really sad about that, man. It had such a potential to have good fights in it. Like, the animation style, the animation quality, the opening, the general look of the anime and how it flowed. It could have been so good. And they dropped the ball so hard on it. It makes me very sad. It had such a good premise too. Like, not necessarily, it's an isekai like any other, but like the actual character was interesting enough. There was enough of a break where it didn't seem like he was like a typical isekai anime protagonist. And they had one good fight in there, him against the devil. Like, him against the devil chick wasn't too bad. It definitely could have been, like, they definitely could have turned it up a little bit more, but you can definitely tell that a lot of the budget was spent on the general animation and making it very homely, but instead of actually turning the animation and making it good for fights. The isekais and fantasy animes have come out recently feel generic to me. Some of them I could just have on while I do something or play a game. Yeah, pretty much. I think the only one that's not like that most recently would be the most recent one, which is the... Is that a custodian? He's massive. This is a it's an automaton. It's an automaton. He does look... Imagine these as pauldrons, though. That looks sick as fuck. His leg guards look like they could be pauldrons on a space marine, dude. I don't know if the stream's picking that up, but he's like 2 armored knights. And it's black and gold, dude. It looks so good. So good. Japanese desires just to escape and be someone special drives isekai anime isekai trash being popular. You say that, but I'm part of that. I am the biggest. You want isekai trash to go away, you want me to stop wanting it. Because I'm the one that pushes for isekai stuff, man. I enjoy it, even though other people don't. I like mindless escapism. I was a weeb before it was socially acceptable. No one can hurt me. I was exactly the same. I grew up in a bus watching One Piece, man. I grew up in a bus watching One Piece, so I know what it's like. I don't mind isekai, but the latest stuff came out, feels generic, yeah. That's pretty much it. That's the problem. There are definitely some isekai stuff. I like... Slime hasn't come back since the movie. I got reincarnated as a slime. Hasn't come back since the movie came out. Which is saddening, but it happens. I do like that. I do like it. Actually, the one anime that isn't... The one anime that I want to come back that hasn't come back and isn't an isekai is... but it's purported to have an upcoming restart is Black Clover. I want Black Clover so badly. Such a good anime, man. The final couple of episodes, like the big fight at the very end of the series, setting up the new arc, so good. I remember reading the first chapters of One Piece before Y2K. The fact that that it's still going is wild. I love it. At least it wasn't as bad as the ones They came out in 2023, 2020 to 2023. True. I need to watch that and Fire Force. Oh, bro, Fire Force is so good. The most recent season is probably the weakest out of the Fire Force seasons. A lot of people were hoping things would be turned up a lot harder, and I was too, to be fair. I was waiting for things to turn up a little bit more than they did in the most recent season of Fire Force, but it definitely is a good setup for what's to come. I would highly recommend it. You would love Fire Force, dude. It starts off a little bit iffy. You may like go, okay, I don't know what this trash is, but when it gets going, dude, oh my god, it's so good. Some of the scenes and some of the action scenes in that and later on, bro, they're fire. I've watched Soul Eater. I watched that way back in the day. So rough start, not necessarily a rough start, but it's an adjustment whether or not you like the main character. It's more of, you may, if you like the main character from the start, it could be a little bit iffy if you like the main character in the start. But if you like him, you like him. And he does, and if you don't like him, he can grow on you. But I love Soul Eater. I watched Soul Eater way back in the day. For me. I'm old, but I'm not that old. It's back in the day that I watched Soul Eater, man. I watched Soul Eater, fuck, when I was probably 14 to 16, I think, if not younger. I was watching Soul Eater. I love Soul Eater. I still remember a lot of the scenes in Soul Eater. Like the iconic scenes of Maka going absolutely crazy. Actually, one of my favorite songs is called Faceless. And Faceless is an AMV about Soul Eater, where it's Maka like going crazy on Black Blood. The manga is objectively better because they went with an anime original ending. I didn't mind the ending. I've never read the manga, but I'm not a big manga guy. Swagojin. Gachi Kudeta is getting pretty good. Latest episode was pretty major fight stuff. That's what I've seen. I've seen like some of the most more recent episodes. But yeah, I gotta read the manga. I'm not a big manga guy. Not to say that I haven't read manga, but I don't go out of my way to read mangas. I'd rather spend time watching anime than manga. But I definitely want to go through and watch manga because I want to go through and watch the passageway. Hello. I want to go through and read One Piece manga because I know there's a lot of things that are cut out in the anime. Like, I've seen the panel of what happens to Whitebeard canonically in the manga versus the anime being a lot more graphic. The manga it makes it way more graphic than the anime. The anime is tame comparatively. There's a whole scene, like, missing. There's a whole section where he's just like, I ain't got time for all them episodes, but so good, dude. They're so good. I love One Piece so much. The intro of the NC is pretty tragic, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's like all about trash. I started watching the first episode. I hadn't finished it. It was like almost 1 o'clock and I went, okay, I better go to bed. What? Should I not be down here? Something tells me they don't want me down here. I would get into One Piece, but there are too many episodes for me. Dude, come on. Why is that everyone's such an... You'll watch 24 episodes of, like, multiple different anime, but my god, you watch... just slowly watch one episode a day of One Piece. Or a couple episodes. You catch up in, like... But it's over 1,000 episodes. And... There's over 1,000 episodes of fucking Pokemon. Come off it. Too many for me? Bro, you start and I watch Pokemon and I don't hear people complaining there are too many episodes of Pokemon. I only ever One Piece. God forbid that people actually start it and let it actually roll. It's one of those things where, like, you watch, you get up to, like, the 25th episode, and you can't stop watching. You're like, God, I want my next episode. And it gets to the point where you're like, oh no, I'm up to current. Oh no, I'm up to current. Yeah. Like, I think the weakest arc for One Piece definitely starts in Doris Rosa. Punk Hazard is not... Which is one of the latest arcs. Is Punk Hazard is a bit rough with its pacing for some people. It gets really bad in Doris Rosa, and as it goes on, the pacing for people gets worse. Pacing issue with some of the episodes because I'm so used to anime bullshit for padding time. Yeah, but again, it comes down to, and this was scienced out. Like, people did the math on it. The amount of manga per pages for each arc decreases as time goes on. So in the Enies Lobby arc, it's like 2.4 pages or 2.4 panels or whatever it is. I can't remember exactly what it is. 2.4 books. I can't remember what fucking it is per like episode. But in the most, so that's like for decent pacing, you need like two chapters. Sorry, that's the way that I'm saying it. You need 2.4 chapters per episode for decent pacing. The most recent pacing is 1.4 chapters per episode. That's why it feels so slow to people, because there's just not enough chapters being released, because Oda just can't release the chapters fast enough. He used to release 2 chapters every month, and that the pacing was maintained because of how fast he was releasing chapters, and the pace at which it was also the anime was catching up to the manga, because the manga was so far ahead, so they had a shit tons of material to go off. But as it goes on, the pacing decreases. Like I said, the most recent one, I think, was Wano, which had a pacing of like 1.4. It was like, yeah, it's 1.4 chapters per episode, which is like nothing, dude. Like, so it stretches out the amount of material you have to work on. That is just not enough to make a decent 15-minute episode or 20-minute episode. They need to. That's why there's been so many hiatuses for One Piece of late, because they need to let Oda release a whole bunch of chapters so they can actually animate an episode. God, I hate those 12 to 15 episode animes that are like, oh, here's a decent story and here's a random massive bullshit fight that ends at the end that sucks because they don't know how they should end the anime. I'm not saying that I could do better. Like, come on. You could have either continued the anime or ended another way. Oh, you took it like Black Clover. Well, no, because technically Black Clover's fight ended and went into the next arc. I haven't seen Clover, yeah. Anime in Japan acts like advertising vehicle for manga sales. Yeah, pretty much. I'm talking about those dookie fantasy ones. I don't know. There's quite a lot of, see, I like fantasy ones though. Oh, I know a lot of people like stopped watching. What was the most recent one? There's one of, oh, whoops, you can see this. I didn't mean to have that still open. Let me turn that off so you can't see that. I was looking up the name of it. There's one, let me pull it up. Because I can't legally bring this website up. I'm not saying fantasy is bad, but some of them are just so boring at the end with a massive boring fight. I mean, it's animation budget. Animation budget. I do like the Wild Lost Boss appears. Oh, bro, the newest episodes of My Hero are so good. I love the My Hero. It's actually gotten so good. Even people that were hating on My Hero have come back and gone, okay, this is pretty good. I saw that, man. There was one that I was watching that a lot of people have stopped because they fucking started getting mad at it. And I understand it, to be fair. There was one where like he has infinite gotcha. It's like the infinite gotcha one that's currently out at the moment that a lot of people were like, oh, this episode, yeah, my gift is like level 99 unlimited gotcha. I'm rewatching season 7 of MHA. Yeah, the new season is worth it, dude. Even the first 3 episodes are really fucking good. It's like movie quality. But there's an isekai. Oh, no, it's not an isekai. It's just like it's my gift is level 9,999 unlimited gotcha backstabbed in a backwater dungeon and I'm out for revenge. And like the first episode, people were like, okay, this is gonna be good. Second episode, time skip. He's already level 99 and people were like, okay, I'm done with this. And I'm like, yeah, I understand it. I'm still gonna keep watching it because it's gonna be slop. Oh, that's actually pretty funny. Yeah, I'm on that boat too. Yeah. I'm gonna be slaughter after slaughter. I read the manga, really? People were not happy with the time skip at all. The moment he time skipped, so many people went, no, I'm done with this. He kills everyone. That's great. I love that. I mean, he does say he's out for revenge in the title. This is true. Sometimes slop is good, but not all media needs to be capable of being subject to critical analysis. Yeah, well, that's it. I think a lot of people that complain about these anime in many aspects are people that are looking for a very specific type of genre. They're looking, I mean, it's said on Twitter a lot of normies have come. I'm gonna get out of this because these people are annoying me when they're talking. I'm gonna leave real quick. We'll come back in once we're ready to fight them because their talking is annoying me. There's a lot of people out at the moment that have come in, or normies that have come into the genre and are very upset that not all of it is not a lot of it's not all, how would you say, solo leveling like? Because a lot of people have joined in on the solo leveling train and they're going, why is not everything solo leveling? Or why is not everything MHA or Demon Slayer? Like they're only looking for the big, everyone loves, everyone enjoys, like the mainstream anime. They only care about the fights in animation. They couldn't care about story. They only want cool fights. And I'm like, bro, like, it's good action, but the story is yeah, the story for Solo Leveling is dog shit. I have to say it's dog shit. There is no story. The entire thing is he wanted to cure his mother. His mother is now cured. He has no motivation. The only motivation he has is the system pushing him forward to get stronger. The system leveling a bridge is somewhat better story. You're not even wrong. It's not even wrong. That's not an incorrect statement either. I'm like, there's just... I think that the pollution of how many people are coming in from other spaces into anime, expecting certain things out of it, and are upset that they're getting the traditional anime stereotypes and going, what the fuck is this shit? I hate it. And it's just, yeah, it's fight slop. Exactly. It's Goblin Slayer now. That's a fantastic anime. Which is, it's funny because that's like the most what was like the female fem cells absolutely hate it because the first episode is the very bad scene from fucking we all know the scene from the opening of Goblin Slayer, and it's very well hated because of the opening scene, how bad and how triggering it is for a lot of people, for lack of a better word at the moment. A lot of people get very aggravated at it existing, but the thing is, it's to point out the harshness of the world. Bro, there's a 40k reference in Goblin Slayer. Oh, bro. What I love about Goblin Slayer is the fact that it is brutal. It is non-caring. It establishes that goblins in universe are awful creatures that should be that can still overwhelm adventurers. Yeah, it allows you not to underestimate these creatures that have intelligence. The thing is that a lot of animes treat goblins like they are unintelligent creatures that can be beaten easily. The thing is, if it has the intelligence to use a weapon, it has the intelligence to think, and if it can think, it can outmaneuver you. And these things are brutal. And that goes for a lot of creatures. One of my favorite things in Demon Slayer is his use of general physics and like general science as well. Like one of the later episodes, or I think it's season 2, he uses a literal powder. He uses a powder explosion. Oh no, my internet died. I missed what you said. Oh no. I love the physics and science that he actually uses. He is so skilled at hunting these creatures, at specifically hunting creatures like this down, because of how intelligent and how how creative you have to be in order to kill things that are so strong. He's developed and learned things about certain methods to kill things, like to kill goblins. I'm trying to find words and words are escaping my brain. I hate it. I'm trying to vocalize it and I'm just incapable of it at the moment. Like the fact that I love that he used a powder explosion. That's what I'm trying to get at. The powder explosion scene, the fact that he knows that in this universe, throwing powder into a room, covering powder in a room, and then causing a flame will cause a giant explosion in a room is absolutely beautiful. And it teaches you that the fact that he doesn't just fight goblins mano a mano, he is aware of how intelligent these things are and will use everything in his arsenal to beat them. It's so good. Best part is his teach He's a hobgoblin wizard that learned human speech. Exactly. I was thinking about hopping on Space Marine 2 as well. Ooh, nice. I was gonna send you the panel reference 40k, but the internet died. Oh, oof. Yeah. There's a lot of scenes like that I really love. There's a lot of animes like that. I think there's another trope that there's a lot of science I think that anime misses out on as well. Like the amount of times, and Naruto is a big example of this. The amount of times in Naruto you see characters use electricity and water at the same time. And I'm like, my brain is here thinking they used electric. Yeah, I see the message. I'll click on it here in a sec. Thank you, Rocky. The amount of times they have used water and lightning, because obviously water is a great conductor, but the thing that they forget is that they'll use water and lightning at the same time, and then the person they're fighting will use a fireball. And I'm like, why is there not a giant explosion? You've just created electrolysis. You've literally just done electrolysis. You've sent lightning through water, which would separate hydrogen and oxygen atoms from each other, creating like a vapor of hydrogen. The fact that the fireball didn't just like explode the area because of the hydrogen gas that's now permeating the area just doesn't make any sense to me. I want more anime to use science logic. The idea of being able to, if your enemy is standing on water, send lightning through the water, create gas, explode the gas, should be just like basic science. Could make these fights so much better. That is a legitimate, what the fuck? That is a legitimate Space Marine. What the fuck? That is a Goblin Slayer. Yeah. He's literally called Chaos Marine. Lancer from... Oh, it is too. It's Lancer and Guts as well. What the fuck? Anyway. I've gone on a tangent. We were talking about anime that we were talking about recently. Oh, the other one I'm watching that seems surprisingly good. We'll see how good it gets, or whether or not I can maintain any kind of good status. It is another isekai, as my stats as an assassin obviously exceed the heroes. That seems like a pretty decent one so far. It has a darker premise to it, but it's one of those typical, the kingdom is not good. The people that summon you aren't as good as you think they are, and so the main character has to discover the subplot. Another manga I've read. The Guild Girl one looks like a clock out on time. Looks fun. I haven't seen that one. Oh, I know that one's back for... I've been watching that one as well. Because it's really nice to have on the other screen. It's really chill. Campfire cooking in another world with my absurd skill. It's actually really nice. It's, if you like anime food, it's pretty good. Guild Receptionist. Might check it out, to be honest. Or Guild Receptionist or the Cookout one. Because the Cookout one is like, it's not anime, it's not action based at all. Legitimately, it's just like food. It's like, if anything, it's teaching you. It's like, its entire thing is cooking and going through recipes and like, oh, I see. This is all it is it's like having a cooking show, but in fantasy base. I may be a guild receptionist, but I solo any boss to clock out on time. I haven't seen that one. I haven't even noticed it. Oh, no, no, I have seen this one. I haven't watched it, but I have seen it. Okay. No, I didn't know that. Well, I've got it open now, so I'll check it after stream. There's a lot of anime I want to watch. Though. Alright, we should probably get back into Baldur's Gate. We've been talking about anime for a while. I didn't see it on my front page. No, it's already finished. It was probably from one of the prior seasons. I probably just missed it. Alright, so let's see if we'll be sent on our way or whether or not they'll open combat.
I have something to ask.
You look lost. The stairs behind you will take you back up to the temple. All right.
You shouldn't be down here. This place is off limits to lay people.
Lay people?
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
I'll be on my way. Okay, so I can't be up there then. What the fuck? Ah, I see. But it looks like there's another way in. And there's blood back there. Interesting. I think I'm going to carry some brothers in Space Marine. An absolute, to be honest. And try if they aren't awful. What are you guys talking about?
No shit, but I do know shit.
I'm surprised you're still alive. I'm sorry, that sounds harsh, but I really am.
Fishing. I've been fishing here all my life.
These are the dunces of society.
About the Swahagan, I may take up another line of work, though nothing seems safe these days.
These are the dunces of society. The anime, yep, side quest is complete. Well, that's very true. We all have side quests in life, man. I could keep talking about anime is the problem. I'm like, I have to cut myself off, otherwise I'll keep talking about anime. We could chat shit about anime for way too long. It's interesting it gives me a blessed feature, but not actually blessed. Fair? Yeah, exactly. It's like, okay, if we keep talking about this, we'll talk about it for ages, because I do have a lot of say on a lot of things to say on anime. There's a lot of anime that I would love to come back, like Magic and Knights and Magic is one that I would really like to have back. Not necessarily, but it is another isekai, and it's a Gundam isekai. I don't really care about the Gundam fact. I just like the main characters. The main character is really nice. It's nice to see a character with a lot of excitement of learning things and like being excited about their specific hobby, I guess.
Whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah?
Okay. Jobless Reincarnation is the one I'm waiting to come back. I still have to finish it. I just got to the part where the major thing happens in the dungeon against the Hydra. I just finished that scene. I literally just finished the episode before that, and where she wakes up. That part, sad. Yeah, like I just finished that scene. The Eminence in the Shadow is edgy, to be honest, but it's so silly. It is very silly. It's not taking itself seriously at all. And it just came back to the part... The Eminence in the Shadow has just come back to the part where, like, all the worlds are apparently in some kind of alignment, and our world has met little fantasy world, and it's really in a weird place, and I like it a lot. It's so dumb and so good. Why can't I be here?
2 words. Guild business. Only an idiot.
It's a deck. The deck is talking to me. Yeah, the worlds are temporarily merging. Exactly. How about I kill you and take everything? I think it's gonna be really good. All because he fought that fucking dragon thing. I can't wait. We'll see. Too bad there will be a single season and a movie, and then I think then it will end. Yeah. I'm waiting for there has to be a new season of Fire Force. The most recent season of Fire Force was way too short. It didn't get into the part that it really should have. We didn't even get any major fights, really, which is very sad. Kaiju number 8. I'm going to be very upset if Kaiju number 8 ends soon. Like, if it's only a couple episodes, it has to be 25 episodes. But I know it's not, and it makes me sad. Need more Kaiju, dude. And I know a lot of people's complaints at the moment is that there's not enough Kaiju there's not enough Kafka. A lot of people have complained in the most recent episodes of Kaiju number 8 that there's not nearly enough Kafka, and it's everyone else but him. Like, everyone else but him is getting character development, and I'm like, bro, what character development is he gonna do? His entire thing is that he can't use his Kaiju form because they won't let him. He literally cannot do anything because he's not allowed to. The only character development he's gotten recently is the fact that he started to learn the squad style martial arts, which I think he should have been doing from the very beginning. He should have been learning that from the start. It's on the build up for the major fight. Yeah, but I think there was not enough focus on him training. A lot of people were looking to see him training a lot more and actually focusing on Kafka getting better with his form or training to become stronger so he actually is useful in a fight. Maybe we'll get it in flashbacks of it possibly. I would rather have to see him training than to see flashbacks of it before a major fight. I don't know. Maybe that's just me though. Flashbacks feel cheaper rather than just seeing him like training now so we can see it. Like it creates the smoking gun, right? We have the gun in we have the bullet in the chamber. We know that we know what he's capable of. We want to see it in action is what it sets up. It's a lot like an ass polo or something. Exactly. Where One Piece has this thing as well. In the later seasons of one of the later arcs of One Piece, you come across people that have superhuman abilities that they just train through. And Luffy's ability to get stronger literally just comes from, oh, I see how you do that. I'm just gonna mimic you. If I mimic how you did that, I can do it too. I'm like, that's awesome. Like, you've shown the ability. Like, we've seen someone else use this ability, and Luffy's entire thing is, I can do that. If you can do it, I can do it. And that's what he does. He just mimics that ability because it's just physical. It's just a human physical movement. And you're like, okay, that makes sense. It makes sense that someone who's already super strong can use something, an ability that's super strong. It's just like, and so the same idea is like, if Kafka is training to become stronger and we see him stronger, then when it gets to the fight, it makes sense that he's stronger. I don't know. Maybe it's just me though. We'll see. We should probably get this. Didn't you hear? I'm the new guild representative. I've been dying to get my hands on that shipment. Not one is wild. There we go. Yujiro from Baki learning a technique that was just shown from the Shaolin monk 20 years ago. Exactly. It's one of those things where
I trust you're gonna balance the books too, yeah?
balance the books. It's that idea, right? Because Yujiro Hama is such a physical specimen. Looking at looking at him like you're a Greek god. Yeah, I know, right? I am Zeus, the god of lightning. This man, just give me your shit or I shall smite you down. The fucking sky in the background only helps the image. Plus I have attendings that are looking down at him too. But Yujiro Hama is such a physical specimen that him being able to copy a technique after seeing it once makes sense. He has such a physical understanding of his body and the world and like martial arts that the idea that he can just copy it makes sense to me. It's not an ass pull from that point where it's... And I think that's what the problem with a lot of flashbacks are. They're ass pulls. They're of, oh, the writer didn't set up the smoking gun for this, for us to know that the character is capable of this. So it's entirely out of nowhere that he's capable of doing something. All you need is the Roman laurel or something, pretty much. I should find one, probably. There has to be a grass crown somewhere. Maybe. Depends on what... you got everything we ordered.
Oh yeah, weapons, drugs, bit of fire wine, you know, the usuals.
I mean, I'll pay 1,000 gold. I got 1,000 gold from the Harriman.
Pleasure as always. Better clear it out before the fish get here. You know how they are.
Yup. Nice. Arrow many targets. Actually a bad haul, to be honest. Oh, and there's fucking... There's actually infernal iron in here, too.
There's no time to waste.
Send these back to camp. There's only one dude playing Absolute right now. And something makes me join his game. Then boots me from it. Damn. Is it gonna drop the difficulty? Yeah, I doubt there's very many people playing Absolute difficulty. To be fair, there's probably... I don't know how many people are still playing Space Marine at the moment. There's probably more than I'm thinking. And less than I hope.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Again, apparently there's only 15% of players, or maybe less, play Absolute. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's not a large player base still playing and there's an even less player base playing harder difficulty modes. What?
Yes?
Nothing. What is this? What did I make a check for? Oh, a loose plank. Okay. We're in an iron warrior in here. Oh. Sailor's key. I did not mean to drink that. I guess I'm drunk now. I'm slightly drunk, but it's fine. They'll let through the inebriated, right?
These sad little citizens actually think we'll let them off the hook if they complain loudly enough. What dopes.
Fuck you, bitch. The only reason you have any kind of fucking ego is because of that fucking thing behind you. Made of fucking refined infernal metal. Omega Marine? A very rare specimen? I know. Do they... We all know what they look like. It's the funniest thing about them. The amount of times they look like they're Primarch. That's right. The Omega Marines are the ones, right? The ones that look like they're like the disguised Marines. They look like they're Primarchs. If I remember correctly. They're like one of the lost. That's Alpha Legion. Ah, there it is. I knew it was one of them. I knew it was one of the fucking Roman alphabet. What is this? So this is the Sunders, right? Oh, we never actually went in here. I always looked at it. This is the place with the armor. I should probably bring Gale in here as well. Let's probably swap Jaheira out for Gale. Plank. Oh, this is where I committed massacre, and this is where I massacred everyone. That's right. I committed mass genocide there. Actually, speaking of mass genocide. Hey, Volo, can you die for me? Gather your allies. Oh, actually, he goes good stuff for me.
I need a quick word.
Can you revive him?
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
No. I wonder how many people I can actually kill in camp. How many people can I kill before the game stops me? Oh, I probably shouldn't do that to him. I probably shouldn't do that to Gale. I don't really want a nuke going on. Killing him will just set off a nuke in the everywhere. Oh wow, I did a lot more damage than I thought. Wow, is it getting, can the game just look? Will I be able to just kill everyone? I'm super curious now. Like, surely I can't kill her. She's like divine, right? I think she's like immortal. Oh, she's ASMR. She's an Asimir. She's ass. premiere.
It's a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Oh, she's already dead. Who else am I fighting? Oh, she's taking my place as well. Why, huh? She's dead. Oh, that's right. She just killed her beloved. You fucking idiot. That's right, she can't die. I forgot about that. Can I shove her, maybe? Where is my shove command? What the fuck? There it is. Maybe Thunderwave. See if I can Thunderwave her off the edge. Nope, she just comes straight back. Okay, so she's immortal and I can't leave combat until I die. Okay, good to know. Okay, so she's one I can't kill. Which makes sense, she's Godkin, so she is immortal. Actually, Godkin are from Witcher, I think.
On my way.
But how many other people can I kill? Can I just kill everyone?
Pull yourself together before I pull you apart.
Will you actually pull me apart, though? Just about? Yeah. I'm about to make Withers mad about how many fucking people he's about to have to bring back. I'm surprised you're still alive. He's got a good DC. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about this, Shadowheart. I really am. Oh, that's right. She's got Luthander's light on her. I forgot. I did indeed. She's not happy. I killed her on purpose. I'm sorry, Cobb. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It hurt my heart to do. I'm sorry about this scratch. I really am. I'm sorry, Scratch. I'm sorry. Oh man, I feel bad about killing them. Not the cat. Well, the cat's immortal. Grub is apparently immortal. Well, that's good. At least Grub's immortal.
Well struck.
So, can I kill Gales? Well, if I kill Gale, will he nuke? No. Okay. I guess he has to use his trigger to nuke.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
As long as you wait. As long as you rest twice, you can get a game over. Oh, if you long rest twice, you can get a game over. Really? I would like to collect one of my fallen companions. One of my companions has fallen. I may entrust them to your watch now. So if I save here, I'm obviously going to reload this, but...
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
Can I entrust them into... What does this mean? May you watch over Shadowheart? Whoa, what just happened there? Whoa, okay. What did I just do? Did I just permanently kill Shadowheart?
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Thou mayest.
Did I just permanently kill them? So they can no longer be resurrected?
Dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return with...
Oh, I did. So I just permanently killed them.
Dost thou require a new ally? Thou mayest. As...
So then I long rest twice, right?
Here we go.
I imagine it just has to be a partial rest. Stop the process complete. So and then okay. And then we go back and then we do it again. So this should give us a game over, right? I'm very curious. I'm very interested to see how far the game lets me go. I can upcast to level 4. Parabellum. I think I really want to strike down again.
I should speak up. Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Which of them dost thou require?
Oh no, I can revive them. I'd like you.
The price of balance. Thou wilt now find them as they were, exactly as thou last remembered them.
Interesting.
Dost thou require anything else?
And if I strike her down. Oh wow, she's like still dead. What? Oh, what? Drop it, keep it. Whoa. Drop it again. Go away. Hey-ya. I know what it is. I know why I need to keep it. Okay, so okay. I don't get a third one? Damn. Brushing of your hands.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to.
Oh, she's revived again.
Why, hello, lover. Fading fast.
Woo! Crit.
I need healing.
And she did it again. So that was supposed to give me... Or does it need to be full long rests? Is that not the... Is that not... Okay, let me do it again. I don't know, I just... I'm like so curious how far the game will let me go without any companions. What if I consume resources this time? Am I doing something right? Have I done something wrong? Do I need to like recruit them all? What if I openly attack her?
You're violent.
No, it just triggers this combat. You're gonna kill your girlfriend again. Ow. Bitch. Get your party's been defeated. Okay. So I get nothing from this. Okay. There's no game. I was hoping there was like a game over. Like if I kill everyone, the game just like ends. But no. Okay. Well, I guess you can do the game solo. That's what made me think of it. Because we were talking about massacres. And, well, I was talking about massacres. And my brain went like, what if I kill everyone in my party? Party. Everyone in my party. If I kill everyone in my party, will the game just like end? I'm like, no. Because there's no... Unless I... If I... No, because you can still revive them. Because like, you can entrust them into his care, right? So if I went around killing everyone, trust them into my care, then I get like Gale and everyone, and then I trust them into his care. That would mean I would be the only person there. But it wouldn't necessarily end the game, I guess. Hmm. Okay. Alright, well, let's go. Felix! Oh, I needed Gale. That's why I'd gone in there. It's like totally forgotten the reason I'd gone in there. I wanted to swap Gale. Just Gale in. Oh my goodness. Yo, Gale.
A natural I suspect any child of Jahira's will
What?
share her self-destructive sense of justice. But at least her words give them pause for thought.
Oh, okay.
Would that I could.
I'm saddened that I fucking skipped through that dialogue. I didn't realize he was gonna have dialogue there. Alright. What's up, Audrin? Oh, it's you!
I'll bring Loroakin out here, you tin tube.
It doesn't.
Tell Loroakin I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at?
You're the cunt that I punched.
Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
Who are you trying to get out inside?
Loroakin, the wizard who set out the contract. He owns this place. And his little page boy inside knows how to get to him. Loroakin said it'd be easy money. A smash and grab. Get in, get the night song, go. Turns out his little relic was in a temple of Shah. Beneath an army of goblins.
This is true.
Would never have taken my people in if I'd known. I can't bring them back. But I can make Loroakin cough up. Especially if you found the relic.
I ain't gonna make you cough up shit. I'm gonna make you cough up your fucking teeth here in a minute. Sorry, I didn't find anything.
Hope you lost fewer people along the way than I did. Bloody goblins. Loroakin should have warned us. Sod it. Enough. Loroakin and his precious night song just about ruined my life. If you value yours,
Fuck off, Arden. Get the fuck out of here before I punch your lights out again. Clunk. Clank. Arcana. Examine the armor to discern its nature. $21.
This armor is a construct animated by powerful magic. It has no soul or power of speech, but it follows the directives of its master. It feels no pain and knows no morality. It will act on behalf of its master and perish when the magic that binds it is severed.
Okay. That's what I gathered. After failing hard stratagems so many times, regular mode feels too easy now. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Mind if I head inside? Okay. I'm guessing he moved out of the path because I could.
So, Gale, you laid with a goddess. You must have some sordid tales to tell.
Some? I'm sure he has plenty.
Sordid? I lay with the mother of magic herself. What we had was transcendent, euphoric, incandescent. Not sordid.
Not sordid.
Actually made sleeping with a goddess sound boring. Incredible.
My goodness. Also, the new chain sword is too slow for me. I want to like it, but the time between attacks is a bit too slow for me. Oh no. You need a fencing version. Is that it?
Have you seen how much the prices have risen?
Might as well be throwing my gold straight into the lava elemental.
Yes. They should have variants of it, you would think. Mumbus. Oh, kid, if you can't keep a goldfish alive, you don't deserve to have magic in your hands. You're a sociopath waiting to happen.
Look, a bookseller.
There's not much left. Looks like folks heard the Absolute was on the march and bought everything that wasn't nailed down.
What did Gale say? Look, a bookseller? She can point us to a tome I need. Okay. For it being this slow, it should be block or speed, or it's speed up and make it fencing not balanced. Yeah, but I'm sure there's quite a few people that like balanced as well. I can't fucking tell the difference to a certain extent.
Shop is a nutter shambles.
Standing mirror.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize. Apparently there's a potion of invisibility that I can pick up. There's a potion of invisibility that I can pick up for free, apparently. I guess the potion of invisibility is invisible itself. For the stout and sturdy. Adventurers wanted. Master Lorican, the Arcanist of Arth Cathla, the recluse of Rasmarith's Tower, seeks brave, enterprising individuals to delve treacherous temple and recover the storied artifact, the Night Song, for preservation in Baldur's Gate. Only stout of heart and keen of mind need apply. Fame, glory, and incredible fortune assured. Thank you, my love. It's, if not fencing for the speed, parry or parry window, but balance has nothing other than cleave potential. Yeah.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The lava elemental looks at you placidly, near unfathomable heat beating against your face.
Lovely. Blocking all that nice stuff. What the fuck?
Do you think that zombie looks fresh? Is fresh good? I never know with zombies.
What? I'm surprised necromancy is actively...
I'm with a customer at the moment.
I'm surprised necromancy is actively done in the city and not frowned upon. You feel like bringing back people from the dead would be actively frowned upon by society. What's up, Tarrant?
You're a fellow bargain hunter, I see. The hidden gems here are far better value than the rare books Tolna keeps locked behind the desk.
Okay. Conjured cat. But balance is nothing other than cleave potential. It only has 1 damage and +1 plus speed over the block relic chainsaw and 6 cleave. But in my opinion, cleave doesn't matter too much. I don't play high enough levels to understand the difference, I must admit. I think that's the problem I'm having. But I believe you.
Finish browsing before you muscle in, please. I was here first, actually.
Karen. Lester Farrower.
One moment. I'm trying to work out how many pinches of mugwort is equivalent to 1 of Mother's Leaf.
What? What's up, Big Clive?
Excuse me, can't stop. There's an
shopping time left before the absolute breaches the city.
Okay. So we got Roland at the front desk. Let's talk to Roland first.
How can I help you?
Why do you have blood smeared across your face exactly? You look familiar. We're at the Druid's Grove.
Perhaps. I stopped by many huts and hamlets on my way here. Master Leroican invited me to be his apprentice.
I've heard rumors about Leroican's teaching, or lack of it. His students are no more than glorified shopkeepers.
You must be here to shop. I am Sundries, while Toner deals with tomes. Or are you perhaps another adventurer with information on the Night Song?
Pretty much there isn't that great of difference in the stats besides cleave. Also, it doesn't feel like a +4 speed sword. It feels like a +2. The relic block knife is a +4 and it feels much faster than it. It's also a knife though. It has a different moveset. Do many people ask about the Night Song?
It's all I deal with these days. People claiming their trinkets are the real Night Song. Looking for the mountain of gold Leroican promised. There's even a pamphlet. Take one. They're on the desk.
May I ask what happened to your face?
Nothing for you to worry about.
His voice catches. Something's wrong here.
I'm here for shop.
I suppose that at least I can help with.
Oh my god, that's a lot of spells. Oh, +2 to charisma, up to 22. Nice. Quick spell gloves. Cantrips that cost an action cost a bonus action instead. But still, it has the same speed, same speed stat. The speed should be the same, if not similar. It should speed up. Also, is Crow visiting again? What? Is she going to visit again, or is she visiting right now? Is that what you're asking? Oh, she no, she permitted a turn in a term in chat. You guys couldn't see it. She used her mod privileges to permit motherfucker in chat. Defra's rejuvenation. Whenever the wearer succeeds a saving throw against a spell, they regain 1 to 4 hit points. Greater Cushio's counter. The wearer can use a reaction to make unarmed strikes against any attacker that misses. Bro, they fucking love Monk. Jesus Christ. That is insane. Soul coins, a treatise. Magic in the introduction. Spiritual weapon. Harper, Sacred Striker. I like this hat. Gives me plus 22 to charisma, but I already have pretty high charisma, so I probably don't need it. And I love the gaunts as well. Gives me a bonus action as a cantrip. But my bonus action pretty much is attacking anyway, so. You could have higher charisma? I could. This is true. You are not wrong. I could always have higher charisma. What can I sell out of my immediate inventory? Smoke powder barrels. Honestly, I forgot that he had those in his inventory, to be honest. Oh, ring of rejuvenation. Or regeneration, sorry. Combat regeneration. At the beginning of your turn, the ring activates and heals you for 1 to 4 hit points. Oh, that's actually really good. I like that. I really like that, actually.
Hope you found what you're looking for.
You're literally the last person I wanted to jump around.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What?
What do you mean, what? Oh, wow. Everybody has the ability to see me here.
No time to dally. I must keep going.
You're a fellow bargain hunter, I see. The hidden gems here are far better value than the rare books Tolna keeps locked.
Who the fuck is seeing me? The entire area. Jesus. Nice. Letter from Lorican. Whoa, what the fuck? Was I seen by something? There must be something that sees through magic here. Well, obviously, it's a magic shop, so it kind of makes sense, but still. It's really annoying that you succeed in the hiding. Like, you succeeded hiding, but you instantly stand up. And I'm like, what? What is the point? I succeeded in the hiding saving throws, but I don't stay crouched. That doesn't make any sense to me. Whoa, what the fuck just did that? What is doing that? Like, it's so dumb, bro.
Very well.
Have you seen how much
Don't care. Don't care. What is the fuck is looking at me? Big Clive, apparently. heck the Robo on the water elemental?
One with the weave. Let's explore.
Water elemental. Water element.
And you.
There's not much left.
Where is the... Ready or not?
Okay, we're getting closer.
Time for discretion. Leave no trace.
Conjured crab. There's apparently a blank spot right here I can start hiding. What did I just say about? Critical roll. Critical fail against Sorcerer's Sundries. Oh, wait. The actual place is... Oh, interesting.
Red-handed.
Interesting. So this actual environment is against me.
Let's move. Best be on my way.
What?
What? How are you looking at me while being in a conversation? That doesn't make any sense. Would you like to go outside, Kaz?
What?
How are you looking at me while being in a conversation?
Watch your back. Neither seen nor heard. Go. Let's prowl. Shall we? Into the shadow.
Bro, he is in a conversation. Magic? Apparently.
Be quick about it.
Is the prices for everything gone up?
What?
Let me reload. Bro, I want to steal his shit. He's got some good shit and I refuse to pay gold because I'm a fucking absolute menace to society. I'm gonna give it one or two more goes and then I'm just gonna progress. Once the game fucking decides to load. Capper Doris? Who? Who the fuck spotted me? You're kidding. Hold on, let me reload this again. I should have reloaded before I used anything, but it's fine. How the fuck did she spot me? Oh, I wonder if I Cloud of Darkness is. Oh, maybe I can actually. Hold on. I have an idea. I'm not going to use Cloud of Darkness because it's too big. Again, once the game decides to fucking load an area that I've been standing in for the last 20 minutes. Yeah, it's fine. Haha, that succeeded. Okay, so that sets up everything I need to know. But apparently I can't be in a conversation and do that at the same time. I'm curious if I hit him with it, whether or not I trigger. No, I probably shouldn't, because it probably will trigger disapproval. If I can speak. So, the idea, I'm gonna stop the conversation. I'm going to magic darkness. Go into time-based mode. I'm gonna trigger. Okay, I have a plan. But I gotta be out of the conversation for it. Let's go in here. Fuck you. We're going to Dark Arrow. Now in time-based mode. Hehehe.
Caught red-handed.
And that's why we quick save. I think I'm at a disadvantage because I'm blinded, but it's fine. Actually, I probably could drink a potion that gives me the dark side, couldn't I? Yeah, because I've got dark vision potions. Probably could do that. But it's fine. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Wonderful. Oh.
Caught with your hand in a pocket.
Apparently there's a plan after the Tech Marine update on Space Marine where they will be nerfing range contested health regeneration and buffing melee. I mean, it makes sense. Range contested regen is already pretty low, in my opinion, and can be lifesaver as it is right now, but they are nerfing it and buffing melee contested health regen. I don't understand why isn't it exact? It should be equal both sides, in my opinion. Woohoo! Oh, I'm good.
Caught in the act. Your touch isn't as light as you'd hoped.
That's fine. I've grabbed most of the important stuff. I'm going for greed at this point. If you're using a plasma weapon, sure, you can get a good chunk back. But for those using bolt weapons, you get a minuscule amount of health back from contested regen. They should make it weapon based then. I don't understand why it's a flat buff across the board weapons when it should be individually weapon based.
Pickpocket operating nearby.
Whoops, I accidentally stepped out of the dark. like how he's in the darkness speaking to me is like a fucking genie that's coming out of the lamp and is not very happy with me. Keep the plasma the same and buff the bulk contested regen and increase melee a bit. Yeah, well, the thing about it is you have to have melee regen high, because if melee regen isn't high, then there isn't enough reason to use it.
Someone's been rifling through the wrong pockets. You sent your honesty speak.
I did not mean to reload it there, by the way. That was entirely an accident. Fuck. That's why I said to buff it a bit instead of nerfing range. Yeah, well, no, I'm not disagreeing. What I'm saying is they should buff it more. Melee should be, you should be allowed to be in melee combat for longer with contested health. Like, you should be able to regenerate that contested health really quickly in melee combat. So you shouldn't have to worry.
Alright, what now?
Directly.
The thief's been emptying pockets around here. Your honesty.
If this isn't important. Some mild larceny.
Damn it.
Red-handed.
Ah, looks like we can't get his gold as much as I want it. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna be happy with the magic items that I've got. I'm gonna send them back to camp, and I'm gonna disguise character. I'm gonna use disguise self. I'm gonna go chug a drink or something. All right, Rocky. Good night, man. Sleep well. Thanks for staying up with us, man. Thank you very much. Oh, can I just like steal all these scrolls? What the fuck? Yeah, I guess they're not higher level scrolls, I guess. Alright, let's quickly... This can go to camp, this can go to camp, this can go to camp. Soak on this. Poisonous gloves. What else did we soak? So by latest. This can send this to Cam. This can be put in my inventory. Ah.
No one stopped me yet. Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Someone's been rifling through the wrong pockets. You sense now would be a good time to...
I saw a very suspicious fellow earlier. His pockets were bulging. Do I look like the person that goes through other people's pockets? Nat 1? Are you serious? How about no? Thank you.
You may have talked your way out of the...
I'm just gonna do a... There we go. Like I'm a totally different person.
Still breathing. Something's on my mind. If not over, then through.
Hey, when there's something I want, when there are things that I want, thieving is the only way to do it.
Literature department. Can I help you?
She's got like a seal on her tongue. Why are you whispering?
These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
Interesting. Is that true? Books? Are you sensitive?
Look what you've done. By all the gods, I give my ear for the least bit of respect for the written word. Go act the clown on your own time. Come back when you've cobbled together some manners and are prepared to pay for the damages.
This is $400. I'm definitely doing that on my evil playthrough, dude. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Oh, it's so funny. Oh, I love that. That's so interesting, though. The fact that the books are sentient to a certain extent, which makes sense because they're written, if they're written in the somewhat level of mana.
They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
What may you have an offer?
Parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look and see what calls you.
Hunter's Guide to Hags. Elminster by Cherished Haldeman. If your first thing is the Discord, you may want to read the rules. Enchantment, invocation, illustration. Shadow Weave. Ooh. I want to know Elminster as well. The Apprentice's Companion, the 5th book. Song of Winds. Okay. What do we got here? Shadow Weave. Elminster. This text doesn't approach the wizard Elminster with the near... Wait, this text doesn't approach the Elminster, wizard Elminster, with the near fanciful affection many scholars lay at the feet of his legend. It seems to condemn merely mouth assertions of Elminster's greatness. Take this passage from chapter 6. I spoke with a serving girl at the roadside tavern in the boonies of the Sword Coast. I told her I was researching Elminster. Who was Elminster? Well, he was this astonishing figure in the arcane community. He'd shed the blood of the world's most cunning villains, like Manshun and of the Zenthrem. Mansion, as in like a mansion. Okay, interesting. Shared his bed with the greatness and inspired hundreds of magic wielders to explore themselves. Their craft widened the scope of their ambitions. She nodded politely. I pressed her. Had she truly not heard of Elminster? Miss, she said, aside from random drinkers in here, I know 8 people. 9 including my dog, Blinky. Those were nice little stories I told. Those are nice little stories you told. But what has this Elminster to do with the price of butter? Shadow Weave. A cautious treatise on the power of the Shadow Weave. The author talks about the formation of the Shadow Weave as counterpart to Mistress Weave. The Shadow version is in some ways more potent as a source of magic, but is also unreliable and volatile. Shah, Mistress of Shadow, has a much more fickle nature than Mistra, and according to the author, this manifests as seemingly fraught and dangerous position of vigilant dangerous to the position as vigilant, dangerous to those who tap into her font of arcane excess, that is. Huh. Very curious.
At the ready.
How can I help you?
I'm trying to find out about a particular Netherese crown. Do you have anything on the subject?
Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate.
I am aware.
Even Master Leverokin was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently.
Well, yeah, they're fought with magic.
They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiat Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy.
Okay.
Any of those interest you?
The Codex sounds interesting. The Annals of Karsus, Netherese Folly.
It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mistra, failed, and was banished for the attempt.
Sounds like what I need.
Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
That's it. That's what I need.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
sounds perfect. How much for me to buy it from you? Like 10,000 gold?
Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm.
Interesting.
Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The annals of Carsus are best left unread.
Isn't your job to share knowledge, not to keep it locked away? At least tell me where this vault is. 32.
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either.
But I have fingers capable of getting in anywhere should I choose to be of access. Oh, you're getting banned real quick. Surely there's some amount of gold that could convince you to could part with the book.
I already told you. It is locked in our vault. And with good reason. Imagine if a tome so dangerous was sold to someone with such poor comprehension.
I'm well aware of. Thank you. I've learned more than enough.
You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tomes is enough to stimulate most.
Uh-huh. Right. Anyway, let's go to her office then. Oh.
Patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs.
Hi.
If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
What the fuck?
Here goes nothing.
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity. The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own.
Okay. Well, obviously it's the first one.
The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike. The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts.
Nope. Right. It's obviously the first one, but don't give a shit about any of that.
Careful, I bite.
Ba 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 ba. Critical success. Ba ba ba.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about
Sorry, I thought it was the laventries.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
Never a dull moment.
There we go.
Keep your distance, darling. Neither seen nor heard.
Do 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 do. Nobody's in here. Ghast book. What? Oh. Oh, okay. Basement chest key. Ooh. Office note. Michael, Master Lorican has requested his tome of divination spells to be brought to the basement. He must focus without interruption in order to see the unseen. Since you refuse to speak to me since the incident with the ape, I have no choice but to make my request in writing. Vomter. Vomt. I'm guessing this is, yeah. Oh. Gold. Stack of scrolls. I like scrolls. Love ancient towers like this, man. Magic. I love magic. I wish I was a mage. $12 scrolls, 24 quills, 60 books, 4 rare books, herbs, 10 spells, 20 parchments, 4 hats, 4 robes, 14 rings, 2 wands, and 1 stave. Posted scroll. Madam, it is no secret that yours is the finest collection of records within our fair cities. This scroll brings you a query I believe only you can resolve. It has been a long held bit of lore within my family that we are descendants of L'Oreal Silverhand, though through my mother's line, though no existing genealogy can confirm our claim. Would you be so kind as to investigate the matter? It would mean a great deal to my grandmother, Havros, who is poorly at the minute. The family name is Grandel. Hopefully yours, Amber Lehman.
Something over there.
Ooh, button. Forgive me, hold on. Ooh, spells. Potions. Button. Quick save. Oh, ho, 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 ho. So what does this door take me? Oh, the fact that it's saving is not great. Oh, I see. Look, there's magic. Restricted area. I'm guess that's a false avenue. So it's probably the false way because it's like the obvious way. And because it's like, it's one of those ones where you go that way and all you end up is like in a teleportation circle. Gilded chest. Oh, okay. Guess that makes sense. You can just open the display case. Nice. Didn't make any perception checks, so it's not booby trapped. Critical success. The Red Knight's final stratagem. Before her time, the exact tempest of the goddess of strategy and the Red Knight was a paladin most devout. She toured armies the world over as both student and teacher, and thus she elevated by Tempest to her current status. These pages contain that which was left of the material plane after her ascendance.
Someone's a treasure trove of wicked spells.
Scroll of Artistry of War. Fuck yeah. Hidden spells. That'd be so weird walking across midair, but it makes a lot of sense. Makes lots of sense. Nice. Ah. I don't know if I need to keep stealthing, but I am. I'm gonna keep stealthing. Ooh, nice. More potions. I mean, we had a catalog of everything that's in here too. So there are ones in here as well as staves that we can find, possibly, maybe. Restricted area.
Entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
Oh, lovely. Too bad I have the door. I swear I had the door key. Don't matter. Open sesame. There are lots of traps everywhere. Hey, go bye-bye. Oh, it's Causus. Silverhand Elminster. Ooh.
A vault like this must be hiding something valuable.
impossible to pick lock. So it must be some kind of arcane requirement.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Apparently. Evocation, illusion, abjuration, transmutation. Oh shit. So it must be there's a gas pit in the middle. Well, it says the indicator on transmutation. We probably need Gale.
A long way from Waterdeep.
We are indeed a long way from Waterdeep.
You've got the wrong man for this.
Now I've got the only man I need. No.
Adventure awaits. Named after wizards. There's Ramazith, Elminster, Silverhand, and Carsus. The annals must be behind his door.
Okay. But it's impossible to pick lock. Is that because I have the basement key? Well, no, because it's be trans-dimensional basement key, right? Didn't I pick up the key to the basement?
What's next?
Rite of passage? I'll believe it. I swear I picked up the key to the basement.
Let's see. Oh, I have the magic touch.
So. So I'm getting a guess it's what kind of wizard they were.
What is it? Gently.
You're in the weird Fox Wizard Tower? Apparently. Nope. Well, it ain't that. So it's not abjuration. So it's not evocation. It's not abjuration. It's not transmutation. So there's only one door left. There's only one possible door left. Illusion. Oh. Oh. Well, this just took me back here. Well, that doesn't help. Okay, so it's not transmutation, and it's not illusion. Even though it says it is. Because illusions just takes me straight back. Well, actually, transmutation has changed now. Oh, wait a minute. If I stand over here,
You have my attention.
and you go through this door. Aha, I see. I understand now.
I'm just waiting.
I understand. Okay. Yep, there it is. Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. Ah, I see, Okay. Oh, curious.
Just like old times.
Huh. I think I understand how it works. Whoops.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
Okay. Can you shut up? Nice. Elminster Vault. Oh.
On it.
Let's see what he has anything to say about the arcane. Save. The Codex. Here we are. The pages are covered in esoteric symbols and strange runes, some indecipherable, but some strangely familiar. Your eyes are drawn to one page, describing a long-lost book. The Necromancy of Thay. There are secrets of life and death known only to the Red Wizards. Committing such secrets to parchment is a risk they are loath to take, lest the unworthy gaze upon them. Who better, then, to guard their secrets than the spirits of the jealous dead themselves? To look upon the necromancy of Thay is to risk madness at the hands of its spirits, but the wise traveler who can tread the line between life and death will find knowledge witnessed by precious few mortals. The rest of the entries detail the precautions and risks associated with reading the text, but lays out the path to unraveling the secrets contained in this tome. Your constitution is reduced by 5. Oh, lovely. I'm cursed. Is this permanent? Is Gale like permanently cursed now? I mean, it doesn't really matter if he is, but...
I'll just help myself.
Thank you. Okay, so... now we need to open the caster's vault.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Get rid of these fucking Goyle heads. Annoying motherfucking... undoing years of their work. Motherfucker. Hit the fucking demon. It's a goddamn demon. Okay, it's not a demon. Let me disarm this. I'm fucking sick of walking around them. Wild? Nope. Let's try this again. So it's not wild. Oh, let's try demon. Because it's the last one I do. Nope, apparently not. So it's not wild, it's not demon. There's probably a word association here that I'm... shadow and silver. Oh, I just had to turn around. Literally, idiot. Oh, disintegrate. Oh, lovely. Love that spell. Like how I literally just had to turn around. There we go. Gates the Cossus is open. Literally couldn't make any more sound than we already have. +1 great axe, +1 sword. Megadon Halberd. Scholar of Death Throne. Actually, Gale, you're gonna do it. $30-80 damage. God damn. Shred a foe's very essence by pulling on strands of the weave. Ugh. Magnus be warned. It is a great paradox among our kind who so value the art of learning that we believe ourselves ever gainier than those who came before. If envy is the disease of the artist, hubris is that of the wizard. Though I fear my warnings will fall on deaf ears, I will say it again. The closer a wizard creeps to the domain of the divine, the closer oblivion creeps with him. I thought myself an equal to Mistra, and devised a plan to make myself her equal. I would pluck one strand of a weave and contain it within an amulet. I spent the better portion of my years devising how regret instantly heaved itself upon my head. I was trapped within the amulet simultaneously and passed around from collector to curio hall for the better part of a millennia. Only now that I am freed, with barely the strength to hold my quill, I leave this final warning as testimony. Let's grab all these spells as well. Obviously. Globe of invulnerability. I love that. And because it's probably... well, it's obviously another cursed book, so Gale's gonna read it. Annals of Carthus. Whoops. Whoops. Did not want to do that just yet. I saw something above it that looked like an eye or something. Like a stick with an eye on top. There we go. What is this? Oh, it's a gold. Oh, it's a chalice. Never mind. An ancient handwritten book, rebound at least twice, that purports to be the notes written by the mage Carthus himself. Much of it is in a personal... Much of it is in a personal wizard cipher, but the final page is written in clear text. My greatest spell of transcendence is mine alone, not to be committed to ink and parchment, but I have also forged 3 supreme enchanted items that are the physical embodiments of my wizardry, and of them I shall make record. There is a crown and an orb and a scepter, each nigh alive with its own power and purpose, and these I call the regalia of Carthus. The crown of Carthus is to attract and absorb magical knowledge and give the wearer dominion over himself so that he remains his own entity, part of the weave. Wait, he remains his own entity apart from the weave. Interesting. So the crown separates you from the weave itself. The orb of Carthus. A storage device or battery that condenses mystic power ever gathering, so that it must be siphoned at intervals of its excess. Huh. The scepter of Casus, an instrument of projection, a focusing utensil for the precise wielding of unimaginable vast forces. Know of these items you must, for if I fail to achieve immortality, they will persist, and dare say I live on beyond me. Also, that's me, not you. That's my Discord, not yours.
These notes are no mere diary. These are the visions of Casus himself. Designs for the crown he hoped to forge. And the new form of magic he planned to create with it. It seems Raphael was telling you the truth. The crown you saw atop the Elder Brain is indeed of Casus's making. Reunite the crown with the Dead Three's netherstones, and Casus's design might yet be completed. You could wield the power of a god.
Damn. The broken artifacts of a failed god. The crown should be destroyed before it causes any more damage. You always like the idea of being worshipped, adored, obeyed. Better not get ahead of yourself. The crown is still out of reach for now.
Between you and the crown, there's the small matter of the Elder Brain to contend with. For now, whatever designs of your own with regards to the crown will have to wait.
Exactly.
But not for long. It will be in your hands soon enough, and you have quite the decision to make.
Exactly. Ah, so we have read the Annals of Casus.
Let's give this a try.
Now we just have to skedaddle skadoodle.
To new horizons.
We no longer need the noodle. And then we're going to crouch. You should probably crouch too. Lovely. Lovely. All right. Alrighty then, ladies and gentlemen. I think that's going to be it. We're going to end off just outside of Lorcan's Tower, just before the choice of entering and meeting the great wizard Lorcan and having a conversation about the Night Song, who he is so desperately trying to save. Also, for those interested in knowing just how many autosaves I have done this time around, we are currently at 3,828 quick saves. You know, just a small amount of quick saves. I only like quick saving a little bit. I only like it, you know, a tiny amount. But yes, I appreciate everyone who's been sitting with me. I hope you've had as much fun as I have. The stream's always lovely to sit. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm turning some music on. Maybe that'll help me think. Wizard time. It will be wizard time next episode, next stream. So tomorrow we're gonna be back again with more Baldur's Gate. The fun continues tomorrow. We'll actually go talk to Lorcan and about the Night Song, but that will have to wait for tomorrow because we ain't got any more time. It's 12 o'clock at night for me. Very, very late. Time to dip. I'm gonna go watch some anime. I'm gonna watch some anime, catch up on the anime that I'm lagging behind on, and then I'm gonna head to bed. So I appreciate you all sitting with me. I hope you had a fun time. I very much enjoyed this game. It was very, very quiet tonight, but you know, it happens, man. It happens. particularly when like you're being stealthy for a lot of that. I didn't have a lot to say, sadly, but you know, we had some good conversations as well about anime. So, but I appreciate you all. For now, it's gonna be a goodbye until tomorrow. I'll be back again 6:30 Australian Eastern Standard Time or City Time, whatever did you prefer. That's it. Back with more Bottles Gate. My God, my brain is losing its fucking. I'm losing stress. Someone is pulling the strands of weave out of me, dude. I feel myself shredding. But for now, please, whatever you do, my good friends, don't you dare go hollow. And that's it for me. Goodbye, motherfuckers. See you tomorrow. Better see you tomorrow. Goodbye, motherfuckers. Goodbye.